Okay. Yeah, I just looked at my Twitch dashboard. Just look at my Twitch dashboard, and it's 200 viewers. Cool. So the face it embed really does just pull over from the last stream. Very strange. How's it going though? Hi. All those 200 people that are definitely here right now, watching me play Satisfactory. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so we're just playing more of that. I think I can ask him. Hello, Peace.
Hello.
Did you got the mod loader working, right?
Yeah, it just worked.
Pog. Just Pog. Pog stuff, dude. That's really pogged. So, I did a bit of stuff off stream. Mostly just busy work though. I set up some more rails to some more places. I will show you shortly as to why. I also completed the final tier of the space elevator, so we now have tier 7 and 8 unlocked. So we can, you know, we can use those if we want to, which is pretty cool.
Did you add more power?
I did actually, yes. I upgraded our coal and doubled it up, so we have a little bit of headroom. But now that we have tier 7 and 8, what we're gonna have to set up first is aluminum. And once we've got aluminum production going, which I've already tapped into the bauxite and quartz for, then we can set up more power. Because I want to use blenders for that, and that's going to take a little bit of work. Also, I need to find the fucking volume mixer again. Hold on. No. Yeah, there it is, hold on. Volume mixer, I gotta turn the game down again, it's too loud. Oh, so much better, I can actually hear myself think now. So I did a bit of planning for the whole aluminum setup off stream, because, you know, that shit was, it's a bit of a mess to wrap your head around with what we can do, but once I load in, I'm not even gonna look at the session code, I'm just gonna assume it's the same. And you can try joining.
It's changing, you know it. It's gonna change it, you fucking know it.
Well, if it is, then I can always grab it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's easier for you to just check whether it exists or not, whether it's the same, and then we'll go from there. But yeah. Peas monster time? Hell yeah. So...
we'll see. Is there anything I can actually build in terms of production? Because if so, yes.
I'm gonna have to think. For the time being, I'll definitely have to worry about the aluminum because I did all the planning on it already. But yeah, so there's already a couple extra trains running around, as you can see.
You can do the interactive stream bit, by the way.
We could do that, yes. We could do that. I might set up in a second. Let me just get my bearings here. So yeah, chat, what I did is I tapped into some quartz over here, into some bauxite over here. And we're shipping it all back to the desert because I've got 2 train stations I set up here. One for the bauxite, one for the quartz, and it's just gonna drop it all off and allow us to process it right here. I just did it over here because you need a lot of space for it, and I thought, well, we might as well do it in a desert base because it is pretty close by. And I had space for train stations here. That's mostly the reason why. I didn't really have much more space for train stations at our main base, so I decided to do it over here.
Is the LOD for the walls and such? And foundations. Is it infinite or does it like despawn over time?
I think it is actually infinite, I think. I'm not sure.
I have an idea for a project.
Are you gonna try to build something like very high up in the sky?
Yeah, and a Mogus.
You know what? Good luck with that.
Looming.
Good luck with that. You know what? That's not a bad idea. So yeah.
Is it?
We've got the...
Yeah, well, at least I'm on a proper save file.
We've got the bauxite coming in, we've got the quartz coming in. All that is working beautifully. So now I just have to go around to setting up all the production. So we're getting, I believe, 960 bauxite is what I was mining, because we had 1 pure node, 1 normal node, and 2 impures over here. So I overclocked them all to 200%. So the pure one gives me 480, and then the other 3 combined also give 480. You've beaten Greedier. Congratulations. I'm not gonna bother with that, probably. But yeah, we're gonna have to grab water from over there. I'm gonna have to run a water pipeline. I'm gonna have to run coal from somewhere over there as well, because we're gonna need some more coal. And I'm gonna grab... Well, we have limestone already, so yeah. So I'm just gonna put another floor on top of this, and then that's where all the aluminum processing is going to happen. It's going to be wild. And also, because P's got the mod loader working, I can use the building mod to make my life a whole lot easier. Would you look at that? Isn't that beautiful?
Imagine using a building mod.
It's so much faster. I mean, look at that shit.
This pod is made by the Freeform gang.
The Freeform gang. Look, this is just like so much more convenient though. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna give me a hard on every single time I do it. That's all I can say about it.
It's just a video game about buildings. Calm down.
So, I don't have enough concrete for this, do I? How much do I need if I wanted to build this entire thing? Oh, just 3,700. Okay, cool.
Where even are you in the first place?
I'm in a desert.
Oh,
desert
you're
base right now.
Desert. Desert.
They just gave me an architectural boner. I know, right? It's fucking great. It's great stuff. Yeah, so let me just take the cannon back home real quick. Because I gotta grab some concrete to continue building. Yeah, as you can see, I redesigned this floor a little bit as well. There's pillars and stuff everywhere now. Just to make it a little bit more open.
Well, the gunpowder powder production is actually, like, stopped.
Yeah, it's too full. I took out the overclockers, actually, because we needed power anyway. Like, we're running low on power. And considering that, like...
That just proves
it's full.
How effective my setup is.
No, it just proves that we really don't need as much as you were trying to make.
Yeah, exactly. I've made so much, we don't need it anymore.
Oh yeah, I set up some geothermal generators as well. I finished that research and set up some of those.
Did you make the actual ammo production or the...
I didn't set that up automatically, no.
Yeah, alright.
There's no real point in doing it.
Yeah, true.
Because we don't need it that much. Okay, that should be enough concrete. Do I have enough iron plates? I should have enough iron plates. I definitely need encased beams though, because I'm gonna have to build a lot of stuff together, so... grab a ton of those. So, I'm gonna have to do a little bit... a little bit of trolling, no, but a little bit of planning here. So, the recipe we're gonna use is a luminous solution. Don't do that, please.
The what?
And it's gonna be this recipe. So, it's 240 per minute. It uses 200 per minute. So that was... I need 5 refineries. So I just need to do like planning on what you need.
Huh.
Yeah, it just looks like that. I mean, you've got it on your back too.
Never really seen it.
Alumina.
Person.
So like I gotta do... I believe it was... That's not the right number. There you go, I need to do 4.8, yeah, I need to do 5 refineries to make alumina solution. There you go. Did I hear something? They really didn't want to add aluminum? No, it is aluminum, you turn the alumina solution, like you turn the bauxite, you turn into solution, and then the solution you turn into aluminium. Aluminum, whichever one it is. Then, if I remember right, to turn it into the scrap, it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Like, it uses as much as it consumes, so I need another 5 refineries for that. Then the scrap to melt down... Jeez, I should have taken down some actual notes for this, but the scrap... So we're making... Hold on.
We have the production of those radar dishes looking things, right?
No, but I was gonna work on that soon as well. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let me do aluminum first. That's like the most important part right now, because that's the thing that's locking us out of power.
Holiday event? The hell?
Yeah, there's that as well. Don't know what the point of it is, because I don't know why it shows, much rather, because we can't do anything with it.
Probably a mod.
Yeah. That's how much it
we
makes,
can probably
right?
do this. We have supercomputers, right?
Well, we have a few. You can definitely craft them by hand if you need them.
I need 50, I think.
Wait, so...
We got a research that needs it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, 50.
That's gonna make 360, yeah, times that, so that's 1728. And then to smelt that back down at a rate of 90 per minute, so 1728 divided by 90 requires 19.2 foundries. So 19 foundries. There we go. I just need to do the counting for that. Okay, then also 19.2 foundries times the 75 silica needed is 1440 silica. In order to make that, we're gonna need so you take that, you divide that by the amount of silica made by that recipe, which is 26.25, so we need, oh my god, 54 assemblers?
Okay, that's a bit too much, don't you think?
I mean, it's efficient. I could use
Jesus Christ.
I could use constructors instead, in which case it would be only 38 constructors. So,
only.
you know, it's a little better, but we would be using a lot more quartz, like a lot less efficiently. Hold on, so say I did it like this, right? I had 38.4 constructors. So you do this entire thing, times the rate of consumption for quartz on that, which is 22.5. That is 864 quartz. We're getting... I think we're getting 3 pure nodes worth, so we're getting 480 times 3. We're getting 1440, so we would have a lot left anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do constructors. So that was like how many? That was a 1440 divided by the 37.5. So that's 38. I'm gonna overclock one of them. So like constructor, 38 of them. There you go. Because I'm not gonna be able to carry all this shit around to start with, but it's just so I have a checklist for the stuff that I will need. Gonna need a lot. Gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna grab some cable right now because I know I'll need it. Also grab a few extra iron plates. Why not just grab a stack of it? There you go. Might as well grab some rotors, because these are like things that will only take up one slot in my inventory. And then I'll worry about the other stuff later. Okay, so that's gonna be all of that stuff. And that should be all we really need for the processing of the aluminum. It's gotten a lot simpler than since the last update. The last update was much more complex, actually. And we're just gonna need to grab a bunch of coal, which shouldn't be hard. A bunch of water, which shouldn't be hard. Let me think about this. How much water am I gonna need for this, actually? So making the alumina solution, it's gonna require 960 water. But when you process it down again, you get 180 water back. Right? Or don't you you get some water, but you get 120 water back. So you need a net of 80 water coming in per refinery. So you need 80 times 4.8. So you only need 384 water coming in, and the rest is just going to be from the backflow. So yeah, I think just like a single water extractor overclocked is going to do 300. So I'll grab like 2 of them. I think 2 of them should be enough. And then just a bunch of Mark II miners for the coal. So I'll just set up like 2 of those. Should be good. That should get me enough. Okay, that should be everything I need. Obviously I won't be able to build all of it right away. But yeah. This is gonna set us up, at least, like, the idea is that this should set us up for all the aluminum we will ever need for the rest of the playthrough. Which, we will need a lot of it, but this should be everything we should need, so I'm pretty confident about that. What I should also do is I should use the console mod that I installed to disable the fog, so I can actually see what the hell is going on when I'm flying over here. I see you've decided to build on top of the mesa here. That's actually a good idea. I like your thinking, friend.
Oh, thanks. I want to make a target.
You don't need a console mod? Yeah, but it's easier if I do it like this. There you go. Fog, is it not a command? I thought that was a command. Was it toggle fog? Something like that. God damn it, what was the frickin' command for that? I know there was a command for it. Unless they took it out.
Oh, I'm out of concrete. Well...
Maybe it was just a console command. Okay, whatever. What was the console command again for it, Davi, if you wanna tell me? Plus, how do I enable the console again? It was like something like Shift Control N and then...
You just press tilde.
Yeah, but like I need to enable it first, right?
No.
Pretty sure I do.
Huh? There we go.
Damn. There's like an explosion when I built all that. Able to console, execute Control Shift plus L. There you go. Okay, and then it's tilde, I'm assuming, or some button that doesn't seem to be working.
Ooh, gun is good.
Gun do be good. Control Shift L. Tilde key is not working. It's because of my German keyboard layout, but it does not seem to want to open the console, no matter which button on my keyboard I press. Hold on. Let me just see. Oh, I need to actually change my keyboard mode to...
Oh my god.
To English, to like a QWERTY keyboard. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, like everyone in the world, basically.
Yeah, there you go. Like English keyboard. Okay, so Control Shift L, and then tilde. Still doesn't work. Backtick doesn't work. Nope. Still won't work. Control Alt Delete. Ah, yes, of course.
Alt F4, smile.
Exactly. Well, I guess I won't bother with it then. Anyway, I put a new floor on this place, so that's pretty good. Where am I gonna put the stairwell up? Probably just connecting to this one. Did I press them at the same time? I was. I was pressing them at the same time. Believe me when I say that I was pressing them at the same time.
Why doesn't it work?
Why doesn't what work?
The thing that I made.
What are you making?
We'll see. Oh god, I'm stuck. Help! Help! Ah!
Can't help you, bud. Can't help you.
I got stuck in a conveyor belt.
That sounds like a you problem.
How are you?
They really should just make this mod a default thing. It's extraordinarily powerful, but still not game-breaking. It's just, no, it's not working, but I don't really mind. It's okay.
Are you on the top floor of this?
I am on the top floor, yes. Are you... Oh, hello. There's a stairwell, you know? Don't... What are you doing? What are you blowing?
It doesn't work.
Why? Why?
Why did you respawn immediately? What?
I was just like pressing right click when you killed me, so I automatically respawned.
With a little trolling? Oh hey, perfect. I needed the carapaces and organs from your body, thank you.
You could have just told me that, you know? We have parachutes lying around, right? So at least I can make my way back.
Yeah. It's in the small chest.
This guy.
Whoops.
You changed the key by missing the details. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Respawn immediately. I didn't know it would let you, like, you know, spam it as soon as you die.
I figured out how to do custom splits on stacks, by the way. You just hold down right-click on them.
Oh, no, I knew how to do it because I did it on accident. But,
yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah. I didn't know what actually caused it.
Okay. Time to head back to where I was just ruthlessly murdered.
I wouldn't say ruthlessly. It was a, you know, misfire. It was a little trolling. It was just a prank, bro.
Why is my parachute not opening?
Because you're not falling down.
I died again.
You wanted me to probably grab your jetpack, Smile?
That wouldn't be horrible if you did that, yeah?
Well...
I tried to open my parachute, and then I checked my inventory, and it was just gone.
That's new.
Yeah, I'll try it one more time.
Come on, yeah, exactly. Just press spacebar. It can only play if you're, like, have a upward velocity, though.
I was spamming spacebar, nothing was happening. So...
I wasn't spamming hard enough. I need to make more ammo, though, for this rifle.
So it's equipped. Okay. I'm just gonna send myself through this cannon again. Look, the coal plant has grown. With extra floor on it, chat. Okay, I think it's active. I pressed space. I'm not slowing down.
I mean, you can see the animation. Do you have it equipped on your back, right?
Yes, of course.
Why is it not working? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's not deploying. So bring me my jetpack. Bring me my jetpack.
Hold up. We'll do in a minute.
What did you need the alien carapaces on my body for, anyway?
One of the final researches to see the, you know, to be able to look for and scan for enemies.
Right. Yeah, we have like 50 in the chest at home.
Yeah, but I needed an excuse, all right. There we go. Let's hope I don't die on the way back. Smile. That would be
comedic. That would be very comedic.
PUL?
And at that point, I would just reload the save file.
Yeet bug.
I'm waiting at the cannon hub.
Oh, yeah, you better. Skirt.
Off he goes. It would be hilarious if you, like, died, though. It would be very funny.
Like you, I'm used to these cannons already. You can use a parachute, Lamau. This guy chat.
I equip it, I press spacebar when I'm in the air.
You pull forward! Yeah, it's not hard.
And, like, that's all I do, but for some reason the game decides, nah, dude. We're not letting you do that.
What's poppin'?
I'm gonna need some fuel, obviously. Thank you.
Obviously.
Okay, off I go.
Bye.
At least now I won't fucking die.
Knowing you, you'll probably fuck it up somehow again.
I'm not gonna get as much distance this time around, so I'm gonna have to maybe walk a bit. Because I can't.
Why is that?
I couldn't enter the tubes with as much speed.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I can still clear it barely.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, bullets.
Okay. There we go.
Here.
Problem solved. Let's worry about the water next. That's gonna be the important part here. I'm gonna have to re-equip everything. Because of this fucking guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I sense some sort of hostility here?
Hey, man. Killed me for no reason. Of course I'm gonna be hostile.
It was a prank. It was
Is that actually the
experiment.
fastest way? That is actually the fastest way of traveling around, yeah.
Yeah.
It truly is. Wait, I'm on the wrong hotbar. There you go. I need to bring up some power here. Okay, so power is gonna sit like. Where'd I put it on these? On the top row. Okay, I just want to have it be, you know, consistent.
This guy.
Like the only way to travel around the world even faster is to literally just like type exclamation mark fly using the or like teleport using the console.
I don't even think fly will let you fucking build up that much speed, honestly.
You can change the speed on it, but yeah.
All right, sure.
Okay, so the middle part should be this right here. Yeah, this is the middle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take some platforms. And I'm just gonna build these out very far, because I know there's water this way. And I think there's coal over this way as well, so I'm probably gonna bring both over like this. And I know there's water, I think down there. Oh jeez, the game lag. But there's some up there as well, I'm pretty sure.
That new thing that you've set up, it's still gonna be in the desert, right?
Oh, there's water down here. Yeah, it is the aluminum production, yeah.
Aww.
Why? What are you awing me for?
I hope that was gonna, you know, build more cannons.
Not yet. You're not gonna get a chance yet. Okay, so I'm actually gonna head down this way, south. Just due south for water, okay?
Alright.
Bring this out a bit.
Should probably stock up on resources.
About this far. And then... bring me up. Do I head this direction? Do I hit water eventually? No, I'll actually just skate past it. So, what that means is... build it out a bit further. So I'm going with the angles here. Gotta do what I gotta do, unless I go this direction instead, which will take me directly to water. So you know what? Change of plans, we're doing this way. And we're gonna build it out as far as I can before I run out of concrete again. So I guess that far. That's not very far at all things considered. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's like a coal node somewhere nearby here. Yeah, there you go, it's not too far that way. There's a couple over there. That's perfect, actually.
I mean, if you need water, there is water on the plateau.
Yeah, I guess, but that's... that's probably further. That's probably further or harder to get to. I guess I could get the water near the waterfall over there. That's also an option. That is also an option. Buddy. Is the question, is it closer? It is closer.
It is, like, right here. Like, you can see it from the factory.
Yeah, no, I was just, like, wondering, is it closer than the one I'm trying to build to? Or should I have it all coming in from the same site? Yeah, I think it makes more sense, actually.
Let me see which water you're actually building to.
The one in the northeast. But I think
East, northeast.
Going for the waterfall water makes more sense.
I mean, hell, you can even, like, build the pumps on top, so the liquids, you know, have easier time moving.
Yeah, I guess, but, you know, I don't mind having to build pumps to pump stuff up. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't even see the water here anywhere, so
it's
northeast.
Fine. Yeah, I'll just use this to grab the coal then, because that's what it's going to be useful for. So we'll just build this out more in this direction.
Sure. Anyway.
Plus there's a ton of other nodes over here. I might even grab this limestone just for good measure.
Thief, cope.
Yeah, there's like 3 coal nodes. A bit of limestone right there. What's this? What's this coal? What's the level on this coal? Normal? Are they all normal? Normal. And... normal, okay. That's fine, that's probably enough. I'm gonna have to run the numbers again, but I think that's probably enough. for what we use it for. Let me just check. I'm gonna need 120 times 4.8. Yeah, that's totally enough, dude. This is enough. If I overclock all of these to 200%, I'm gonna have enough coal. I should do a bit of math on how much limestone I need. For the limestone, again, we need 75 times 19.2, so that was like what? That was the weird, like, 1440, right? Yeah, okay. 1440 divided by... Oh no, we don't need limestone because I'm using the constructors, right? Never mind. I don't even need limestone. Cool. Can I quickly make some miners? No, I don't have the modular frames.
I do.
I can just grab some. I'm going to go back to base anyway, so... to grab stuff.
Sure. Go ahead.
Cope, seethe. I think the internet rots the brain. Like, it just destroys your mind.
You think?
In ways unimaginable. Horrors unspoken. Also, did you like what I did with the train bridge? I made, like, the train tracks into the factory in here a little bit nicer.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It is definitely something.
A little bit more organized.
I'm adding some optional challenges to our cannons.
What do you mean optional challenges?
There is now 2 hoops, one for the way out from the base and one on the way in.
So you want to avoid hitting those?
No, you want to go through them for extra points.
You want to manage to go through them, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, look, I could just build a fucking wall just for shits and giggles. Like, yes.
Can I... No, this one... Yeah, this one's a little low. The one on the way out.
Alright.
Good to know. At least when I run in with my Blade Runners, I get too much height, so I just fly right over it. And I usually go with my Blade Runners because it's free speed when you go in.
This guy.
Good enough.
I usually just use the Blade Runners as a boost before the jetpacking.
Okay, give me a little bit of concrete. I might as well grab all the other stuff while I'm here because I've got inventory space again. Tons of those. Couple of stacks of these. Couple of stacks of these. And the portable miners I will craft on site when I need them. Because they're annoying otherwise.
Yeah, it is a bit low. Oh well.
So whenever we're flying around, my game lags so much. Because there's 2 of us doing it now, and it's just... Man. Let's see if I can hit the one on the way in, though.
That one should be hittable.
I feel like I'm on a good trajectory here to try and hit it. Oh. Oh, perfect!
That was the main one that I actually was building, because the other one was just kinda, whatever.
But, like, in my scramble to make it through the hoop, I now overshot the landing a little bit.
Good.
Oh well.
See, the hoop, it teaches you.
It's a trade-off, you know? You get to do the cool hoop maneuver, but as a trade-off, you miss the landing a bit. You would not believe the amount of local wildlife I had to kill while building the railroads to grab the bauxite.
Judging by the guts in your inventory, not much.
It was mostly like the stuff that drops carapaces, and I didn't even bother picking those up because they're pretty much useless.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh god, I might die actually, fuck.
Good job.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I might have overshot it just slightly. Yeah, all of my things are usually not, like, built with Blade Runners in mind, so the speed that you get from them is, a bit overkill. Just a tad.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, because I managed to like, nearly hit the stratosphere. Snow.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense to try and grab that water over there. Like, build up the platform from here, and just go wild. Run some pipelines. I mean, this is literally just going to be 2 water extractors. It's not even going to be that much.
Make more pipes.
It's just for the sake of having pipes.
Yeah. Pipes are fun.
Like, for now, we're going to have only those 2. We're going to have more eventually, so... You know, future-proofing isn't a bad idea. I should be able to just land on the water here and not worry about it. Yeah, okay. Let's make this look a little nice. How about that? Give me these.
Nuts.
And then, probably the small ones. Just built out like this. Around the base, so that we can... Approaching others' clearance, so I guess this node over here. This node of pure bauxite that's just chilling.
Nice water.
Yeah, there's like a weird transition here between the lake and the river. It's very, very coarse, very rough, and it gets everywhere.
Boo.
Do you want more organs? There you go. Okay. There we go. So I can just build the water extractors right here, and then... Yeah. I don't know why there's like such a dividing line here. I'm pretty sure they didn't consider this. Oh, this is river water, and this is lake water. You don't put pumps down, you put down water extractors. Allow me to demonstrate. First of all, let's build this out a bit so we have some stuff to walk on here. But say you grab yourself a water extractor. It's this bad boy. And you just gotta find a place we can put it where the resource is deep enough, like that. And then you just try to put one next to it. Like that. And we're only gonna need 2 for now, but you can always hook up more of them. So we're just gonna use these 2. And I'm gonna overclock these because, you know, we've got the overclockers. It's gonna take this one to 3. I'm just gonna make a full 600 pipe of water. That should be more than enough. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, and I'll do it again. Let me do the piping, for the love of God. You go hook these things up to power. Peace. Don't do the piping. That's what the tower up there is for. You go bring over the power. That's your job. Let's make the water park. We can do that later. These are just for the water to... I see how it is.
What?
I see how it is.
What is it that you see?
You making attempts on my life?
No. Just kill the dog.
Sure, sure.
Ow. That's probably a problem. Guess who has 2 thumbs and also no wire? This guy.
Man, no wire. Come on, you can hook this up. There you go. That'll work.
Or copper wire, the basic one. Wow, no, just no freedom of expression on these, huh? So many repressed emotions in these pipes. Jesus Christ, chat, are you seeing this?
Hey, man.
So strict, so restrictive, like, God. Like, no room for creativity.
We get it, you're an artist. Shut up. Nobody likes artists.
No, the other one that starts with an A. and ends with ST.
Ass?
No. Doesn't ends with ST. It's also not center. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna do it like that. If I want to bring this up, yeah, that's too far over anyway. I gotta get this perfect. Put the pumps on the vertical part once we get there. Don't put them on the horizontal. There's no point in having pumps on the horizontal. Yeah, that should work. Okay, now I just gotta get back up there. Time for the ladder. The access ladder to be built.
There it is.
No, this is what I meant with access ladder. It's like an actual ladder. When he said yes, Logic just asked something? Bro. That's crazy. Just respond to a question Logic stream? I mean, look. Why do you have both streams open to begin with? You think this pipe is too long? Okay, I gotta do like a vertical... There's vertical pipe segments, so hold on.
Yeah, probably just, make the foundations or whatever they're called.
Like the wall supports, you can turn them like that. And then I can probably connect it up like this. There you go. And I can put a pump like on this segment right here. Yeah, exactly. And that should already take it all the way up, at least to this point.
It's kind of scuffed.
You can rotate it. Hold on. Put the pump on the pipe. Like left click once. Obviously you have to make sure that it's facing the right way. So it's not facing the right way. Like you see by the arrow. Now it's pumping downwards, and we don't want that.
It's pumping up
on your screen. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pumping up.
Yeah, that looks fine. And
Specifically, fucking yeah.
You just hook it up to power, and then it's gonna work.
Guy.
And then we have our beautiful, beautiful pipeline. We're ready to go, probably.
This water blending is something.
It is quite hilarious how that just is how it works. Gotta make sure that this is lined up correctly. Oh god. I don't want this to be crooked. I think like that? Please tell me that's not crooked. That looks fine. Oh, thank god. But the water is flowing. The water must flow. That's good. And then...
The must flow.
Yeah, just put it in a nice perpendicular line. That looks good. Beautiful.
Wait, how did I manage this?
How did you manage what?
I managed to somehow move my mouse wheel and raise it up.
Interesting. Yeah, these aren't running right now because the pipes are all full, but that's fine. Should have 600 water coming in.
Is that good?
That looks good. It looks like it's nice 90-degree angle. Yeah.
Alright.
Just run this all the way up until the pillar, and then I'll bring it up into the floor that I need to have it at. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab that coal that I need as well from the other side. And then, yeah. How the hell can they make an automation factory game this pretty? I know, right? It's crazy how that's like one of the big selling points. I mean, the big aspect of this is that the entire map is like handcrafted, right? It's not like randomly or procedurally generated like Factorio or something like that. Every part of this map is manually mapped and made stuff and modeled, like all the rocks and everything. It's all positioned in a way to be cohesive. There's all kinds of like little Easter eggs and areas you can explore and stuff like that. They did a lot of work, I think, for this game went into the world building. and just making stuff look good. Which is one of the big aspects as to why I like this game so much. Let's build this out a little bit more, like that, roughly. I just want to get right up to the coal nodes over there. Like that. That looks good. Okay, give me...
Alright.
one of these real quick.
You said it.
Said what? What are you... What are you talking?
This looks good. Nothing. Nothing.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. But stop it, because you're making me feel weird.
Good. Oh, that pipe just kind of disappeared. Cool.
I think that's gonna work if I do it this way. I think I can just put a conveyor lift in there. It'll let me bring it up. Of course not. Of course not. Is Peas there? He is there, yes. Peas is there.
That is correct.
Say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. My name is John Madden. Okay, we're bringing these up to 200% each. I'm gonna have 2 separate builds. Does he want to take part in my experiment? All right, what's it?
Yeah.
The poll about bananas. I was looking for the word poll for some reason. I just
Oh
could
god,
not...
is this the fucking banana thing again?
It's the bananas, yes.
Like the fucking do you buy a singular banana?
No, it's not buying a single banana. It's more so just a poll about your banana consumption habits. Not purchasing habits, but consumption habits. Big difference. Big difference. Just look at chat and you will be asked some questions that you can then answer.
Sure. Go ahead. Give me questions about banana consumption.
Put one of those there, and... well, actually, let's put those there. When did you last eat a banana? There you go, that's the first one.
Yesterday.
Oh, there's your answer. The poll is over, that's it, that's all there was to...
Cool.
That's all there was to ask. Nah, let's put
Okay,
these
man.
side by side. Let's put these side by side. It's a little bit more sensible this way.
Fresh, alright. Jesus. I don't know, it's probably one of the mods, but I cannot put the items back into the containers for some reason anymore.
What do you mean you can't put them back in the containers?
There we go, now it works.
Maybe it's just lag.
Yeah. They usually like take, so I have like equal stacks and then I slap them back in.
Alright, next question. How stringy? Yeah, how stringy was it from a scale of 1 to 10?
Does it 10 like really stringy or
10 means really stringy, yes.
I don't know, like a 3 maybe? Are we talking about like the annoying fucking pieces?
Yeah, the little stringy bits when you peel it and there's like little stringy bits that get like stuck in your teeth or whatever.
Probably a 3, yeah. Also, you know I have a chat up, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm just so used to reading it out.
Yeah, like a 3. There were like a couple of strands, but they peeled themselves off, basically.
It's a strand type game. Strand type banana.
Oh god.
Okay. I really want to see like when Dave has asked enough people what like the data is gonna look like, because he's asking a lot of people about these questions.
Taste like a 6. It wasn't green. I like my bananas green. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're one of those people.
yeah, I'm one of those sickos that eats them when
Raw.
they're more green.
Unripe.
Yeah, raw. Basically raw, yeah. I don't like ripe bananas. They're way too mushy and like sweet and chalky, almost.
See, I think the green ones are very chalky, but
Well, it's the wrong kind of chalky. It's like I don't know how to really say it, but yeah, I don't like it.
that's
When
fair.
they're right. It's the different kind of chalky there. It's my excuse.
We've got a statistical outlier here. Need to run power too. Forgot about that.
They'll probably give it a 6. Yeah, it was average. It was like starting to brown. It still had like a green like gradient on the ends, but it wasn't like, you know, the green banana taste. It was just a regular banana taste.
Right.
But it wasn't like mushy enough for it to be, you know, an old banana. We still don't have a conveyor belt for fuel in our base, huh?
That's what I'm gonna work on once we have aluminum.
Julio.
The main important thing is that, you know, we need more power, so, like, I'm gonna, you know, upgrade our power setup with blenders. The problem is, in order to build blenders, we need aluminum.
Oh, was the question 3 then?
Yeah, question
Do I like
3...
in green or...
yeah, you didn't really ask question 3. Like, you asked about the taste and the stringiness, and then, you know. So objectively speaking, compared to bananas in general, what would you give majority? What would majority of people give it? Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. Yeah, you didn't ask question 3. It didn't show.
It was just the plainest, the most basic ass banana. You know, nothing great, nothing terrible, not green. So I personally don't like it.
Okay, yeah. So green is the peel. Yeah, the peel color was question number 3. Then yeah.
Yeah, it had a couple of spots, but again, it wasn't like going brown, and it still had a slight green on the peel itself.
Good stuff. Why am I building these so frequently? I don't have to do that. The wire poles can be much further apart. Any discolored bits on the edible part?
No, just plain old same color on all of it.
Okay. We're also gonna get tier 5 conveyor belts once I'm done with this.
Could have been like a spot on a bot of it, but I don't eat those.
Yeah, who eats the banana? Like
I only eat the real ass, not the banana ass. Yeah.
Who eats a little fucking solid? Like it's like rock solid. That little bit. It's disgusting.
Yeah. No.
Like I've sometimes like I've had bananas that were very mushy and soft already, and by that time that little piece is also pretty soft and edible. So I barely noticed that it was still part of it. But yeah.
Nah.
That's the 10th subject. Data collection complete. This guy is amassing a database of banana consumption habits. I'm gonna eat more encased beams. I'm out of those already.
So what's so special about this building mod? I can't hold and build, huh?
The idea is that when you build platforms, for instance, you see a little arrow right above it. So what you do is once you built it in a, or like you've positioned it in a place that you like, you press H to basically anchor the build so you can move around and stuff. And then you can use then there's several ways to make it go out. So you can use the arrow keys. You can use
okay, good, thanks.
You can use the you can use shift and scroll. You can use Alt and scroll or Shift and Alt and scroll to like, do it in different directions and stuff like that. I see what you did with the pipe, by the way.
Yeah?
This little just spaghetti bit.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
It's there.
It doesn't...
It's got a bump, so,
Yeah, it doesn't inhibit the function whatsoever, so that's fine.
See? Doesn't have to be the same on all sides. Actually, no, this needs to be higher.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta put, like, graphs and stuff on it, Dave. You're gonna, like, evaluate the data. Put, like, graphs, like pie graphs and shit like that. You gotta really, That's the wrong thing to equip. That's what I wanted to... No, that's not what I want to equip either. This is what I wanted to equip. Everything looks the fucking same in your inventory.
Wow. No, that's the foundation I want to be standing on, game, please God.
Okay. Honey, I'm home. I crashed into the side of the factory again.
The side of the wall.
Okay, that should be enough in case industrial beams, hopefully. Cool. Fuck graphs, can't be arsed. But if you do a scientific research, you need graphs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're making like a fucking thing, it's gotta have graphs.
You're like very important.
It is
an integral
the nature
part
of these things. Yeah.
I should aim for the hoop again, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm on course for the most part, I would argue. Oh, nailed it. Maybe a bit of a hard landing, but, I wanted to hit the wall. Why do I have an extra portable miner on me? Did I build a Mark 1 by accident? I might have. I'll go back and check.
Go ahead. Go back.
Gotta finish the belting anyway, so I'll just walk the extra little bit again.
Pipe.
Your peer pressure is somewhat working. Are you actually gonna make graphs?
Well, yeah, like, you're collating all of this, like, random data, you might as well make it presentable.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I made 6 portable miners, so I built 3 Mark 2s. That should be all of them used up, so I must have built a Mark 1 miner on one of these by accident. Without noticing. I think I know which one it is as well. Nope, never mind, it's not that one. It's not that one. They're all Mark 2. Maybe I had a miner on me and I didn't know.
Huh.
Oh well, I'll just delete it then. They're not hard to make. The info I'm collecting is based on ratios. Ratio!
Oh my god.
Caught down bad in 4K.
What are you talking about, Jesse?
I can't take the word ratio seriously anymore.
Yeah.
That's a problem, because I'm using a lot to, play this game. And in this game, it's like a sensible word to use as well, which is the worst part about it. There you go. Jeez. Aiming at that part is quite finicky. Sometimes. Okay, now we hook this up to power. I guess that'll do. And the spice will flow. By spice, I mean coal, I guess. 600
Yes.
and... No, 720 of it. Yeah, 720 of it will be coming in, and that should be enough, I think. Again. Wait, no. How much do I need? I think it's more than enough, but just double checking. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 500 and something, yeah. 560 or something, so I'll have enough. I just gotta bring it up now. It's gonna be the hard part. Well, not really.
Pipe.
Just figure out where the middle of this factory is, which is after the 12th wall, so right there. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
I'm finished. It's pipe.
I hate it.
You should come closer, honestly. From that far away, it probably doesn't do it justice.
Forget about it. I'm not doing that. Give me one of these. Okay. One of these nuts. Now I don't even remember which coal belt is which one.
So how much flow rate do we need in these pipes?
I only need a 600 pipe, like a single one, for the aluminum production. So the other one is just there for the sake of being there right now, because we will need it in the future. But for the time being, I won't need it. I can think of
current flow rate.
I can think of things to use it for, but yeah. Yeah, the current flow rate isn't going to be that high because the pipes are currently full, right? There's nothing that's using the water. Wait, the bottom one was the one... It should be... this one. I think this is the 240 line. I gotta go back and check. If we had the higher tier belts, I could just make this all in one belt, but, you know, we don't have those, so unfortunately, this is the best it's gonna be. Can't believe I didn't memorize which one of these is which. So this is the solo one. That's the bottom one. So it's the left one. And then the right one is the 480. Okay. So coming in. Obviously when I'm walking like this, it's swapped. Amogus.
Pipe.
He said pipe. Okay. So that's 240, that's 480. Can really only go down that far. That's actually like perfect. That's not gonna connect up, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. And obviously this isn't either. But I can just fix this last bit like that, I guess. Unfortunately. Let's just have all that stuff up there. Obviously, I'm gonna have to bring up all the other stuff as well. I'm gonna have to bring it up 2 floors. So, gonna be a little weird. I have a beacon on me. I don't. I'm gonna use that just to label this real quick, so I know what the hell's going on around here. So like, left 240, right 480. Just so I know that. Because I will forget about it otherwise. Hey, forget about it!
Forget about it.
Hey, I'm walking here. I'm pretty sure that if you went up to somebody in New York and said that in their face, they will just punch you in the face.
Probably, fucking.
Like, they will just actually fucking try to murder you.
Yeah.
Which is reasonable, all things considered. But, you know. I'm not gonna bring this stuff upstairs. First of all, remove the foundations that are in the way. There you go. So I know where to bring it up. So send it straight up like this. There you go. Alright, let's do the water. Let's do the water. Seems like it's in line. Looks good. Looks good. What in the world have you done?
Pipe.
What am I looking at? Is this still gonna even... I think this is actually gonna fuck up the flow rate, all things considered. I think that part is actually gonna really screw with the flow rate. Because you can't use Mark 1 pumps on the Mark 2 pipe, you need to use Mark 2 pumps. That's pretty important. Otherwise the flow rate gets fucked.
Pipe.
So, you know.
Well, that seems like just shorty game design.
As long as the water extractors are running, that's all that really matters. This pipe, this pump is facing the right way, right?
They all should be.
I think so. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there are 2 pipe pumps. Whoops.
Yeah, I just make sure that I remove the Mark 1s. I don't think when it's horizontal you even need the pumps for horizontal pumping. It's just when verticals. But I think this like little flower you made here might actually really fuck with the flow rate because it's gonna try to split the streams and stuff, and it's very funky with that. So I think we're gonna have to remove this. Unfortunately, in this case, this is like
hold on. Did you remove it yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh.
Like
yet?
for
Cool.
like for this stuff, for pipes, it's usually definitely you'd gotta do function over form. For belts, you can do a little bit of form over function, but yeah. Just bypass it.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, you don't want to destroy the flower. That's fair. This is why you definitely gotta put in a pipe though. A pump though. This is gonna need a pump. Going up.
Wow, I really fucking didn't do it online, huh?
Pipe.
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 I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect. This is all lined up. No, it's fucking not.
Yeah, the water is barely even getting to the end here. I don't know why. What is the...
You don't know why? You don't know why.
I mean, it shouldn't... What I'm saying is this shouldn't be a problem. But at some point, the flow rate is just completely screwed. Normally, like, even though there's, like, some weird pipe spaghetti going on here, right? This shouldn't be an issue. Yet, for some reason, it is. And that's the thing that confuses me a little bit right now. Is this pump facing the right way? I don't know. I don't know, dude. These pipes aren't even full. I don't know. They should be.
Oh, I'm flushing the system.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Flush the pipes. So we can see if these are gonna start running. So the water extractors are running. These pipes are flowing fully down here. Yeah, okay. This pump is pumping. Head lift is exceeding recommended max level. Would you look at that? We need a second pump in this side. That's the problem.
Yeah, see? It's not my pipes, it's yours.
Okay, that should make it though. This is only gonna have a head lift of like 30 meters now.
Ooh, this is big water. Big.
It's coming through now, isn't it? Turns out all we needed was a second pump.
I was gonna make it even better.
Adding a third pump isn't gonna do anything.
What do you mean it's not gonna do anything? It's gonna make more pumpage.
The flow rate is already maxed. You can't go above 600.
This is to go even beyond.
You're also gonna waste a lot of our power by doing that, just saying.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Sure, within like a few in-game hours, we're gonna have infinite fucking power, but you know, for the time being...
guy and his power. I have not seen us run out of power for a while. I think it's just a hoax made by Cerny to shut down creative people like myself.
I'm trying to make sure that we don't run out.
Haha, pipe go brr.
Wait, did you... Okay, did you power up the pumps, at least?
I think so.
Because if they're not powered, then we have a problem. Because they're not going to be pumping and they're actually going to be blocking the flow.
I think you powered it.
It looks like
powered.
It is. Is it facing the right way?
Yeah.
It's so angry you can't get sucked into water pipes. It clearly was not working, because now they're pumping again. Okay, it's facing up. Power it. With something. There you go. Now it seems to be working. Okay, there you go. I'd love if you got under the extractors and you just got sucked in. That would be cool. Yeah, now the spice is flowing. Would you look at that?
See, now it's at max. It wasn't like 400 something.
Yeah, that's after it was already at max after I added the second pump, but you know.
Well, up here. Here it was like 400 something.
Anyway, it works now. That's good. Yeah, I'm just checking every few meters in the pipe just to make sure, but it looks like it's working. Spice must flow. By spice, I mean literally just water.
Yeah.
You've also made this completely untraversable.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't want to have to use my jetpack for this.
Well, sucks to suck.
Okay, why is the flow rate bad here again? Oh, it's just because the pipe's full. Okay. I was like scared for a second, like, oh wait, no, it's just the pipe is just full. That's why it's not flowing.
Well, let's see.
This is powered up. It's got a bit of too much head lift, so I'm adding in a second pump. Roughly
I also
up
lost
there.
the system again.
That's fine.
Just FYI.
That is totally fine.
Oh, it has some water in these ones. Look, It's a moving flower. It's breathing.
I guess because there's still water in them, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, actually. It's just flowing around in the circle. It's gonna become stagnant water.
Well, it's not gonna ever become stagnant.
What the hell happened with the walls and the rotation pipes? Yeah, peace happened.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
See, he told me to build pipe. I built the fucking pipe.
Why is it not flowing now? Is it just taking a while to get up here?
Yeah, it takes a while because I flushed it.
Yeah, those parts are flowing. Yeah, okay, it's flowing. It's just taking a bit. Drink the stagnant white pipe water.
White.
White water.
White.
Wide. People happy. Get 329 different undiscovered diseases.
Hell yeah.
That's not the bridge I want to take. This is the one I want to take. Okay. So now we've got the water coming in. We've got the coal coming in. I just got to bring up the bauxite and the quartz. Let's start with the bauxite, because I'm going to need that first anyway. The real question is, if I put a conveyor elevator on this, can it go all the way up? No. Okay.
When are we getting farming update?
There's a mod that added that in the last version of the game. It's probably going to get updated to this as well. That allows you to like farm the lizard doggos and like all the like it added like a bunch of crops that you could turn into.
Yeah, I was gonna say the crops is the main thing I want to farm.
Into food and stuff like that. It was just a little play around mod. I don't know if it's updated yet. I can take a look. Like once we're done with some of the main stuff in this, we can look into playing with some mods if we want to mess around. It could be pretty fun. You can milk those acid spitty guys. I don't know if that was part of the mod back then, but could be. Okay, so we got bauxite coming in on these two belts right here. 480 on each belt. That's something to remember. Yes. 480 on each belt. Now, it's gonna be a bit weird because the refiners are gonna process 200 each.
So we got 160 spare.
Yeah, basically. So we're gonna have like 4 and then one that's clocked at 80%. The problem is the belts carry 480 each. So splitting it into 400 belts would be very nice. Unless, no, okay, no, what I do, yeah, on each one I just hook up 2, and then there's an overflow of 80 from each, and then I just take that overflow, merge it together, and put it in the final one. Yeah, no, that's actually not a big deal at all. Let me just see how I want to do this logistically. I think I'm going to start on that side over there, so let's put up some of these refineries. Production refinery. I'm going to need 5 in total. So let's just start like right at the corner here. Right there. Put down 5 of them. And you're gonna be making alumina solution. Sloppy alumina though. There you go, this is the recipe I want.
Sloppy.
And then the water comes in from right there. And I'm gonna bring the bauxite around the other side. Yeah, one of you is gonna have to be at 80%. How am I gonna... Let me just think, how am I gonna do this? Do I meet him in the middle? No, I could actually. Actually, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, hold on. What I do is I have a... Might have a merger and then a splitter again, though. If I space it out a bit, this could work. Actually, no, just a merger in the middle will work. So I have a merger sitting right here. And then we'll have it come in from both sides. Yeah, so we'll have a splitter sitting here. Like so.
Alright, that works.
And then another one on the other side. Plus, I think I'm gonna need more iron plates. Do you happen to have iron plates on you, Peas?
Yeah.
You mind giving me some? Because I'm gonna need them.
Sure, come here.
Where you at?
Outside.
You're just building right now. What are you... Are you just building pipes for the sake of visual appeal? I see. Hello, iron plate, please.
Regular?
Yeah, just regular plates. Cheers.
There's more.
Oh, okay. I'll grab more. Alright, sloppy white solution. Currently getting a raid for you. I wonder who it could be. I can't possibly imagine. What if it's gonna be a Frogic raid? Nah, there's no way. There's no possible way.
That was kind of jank.
Just 'cause it looks cool. Just 'cause it looks cool, dude. Just do it 'cause it looks cool, dude.
Oh, I need iron plates as well, huh? Oh well.
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 Yo, Frogic.
Yo!
Frogic rate. Instant roach mode. You love it. Love to see it. Hello. Hello, friends. How's it going?
I'm building pipes.
Okay, roach mode is over. Now I can actually hear myself think. How's it going? Yeah, Peas is building pipes, you know, he's laying pipe as is usual. It's what he does. Also, my game is having some real...
I'm flying.
Odd lag spikes. Okay, that explains it. That explains a lot. When you're flying around.
Flown.
He has flown. He is flown. The power of the logic rate. Sure. Sure. I want to say that there's probably more to that. Like, when I started the stream, we were like fucking 250 viewers because of the face of them, but still, you know, somewhat being left over. Don't know why, but, you know, it is what it is.
It's nice. It's a nice bonus. Oh god, my game is fucking falling apart.
That's just the standard state of this game, though. Is it not?
Yeah.
I think I did a bit of a miscalculation here. There's no way this is gonna work. Well...
Lag.
It does work. Like that. I'm assuming it's not gonna work like this, though, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I shall thread the needle.
I don't mind doing it like this, but it's not good looking.
Woo!
Is the survey almost complete? Yeah, I mean, Dave asked Peas earlier, so he's certainly getting more input. That works, actually. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Chat, he's okay with that.
That works, yeah. I'll just do them at this angle. I don't work with these 45-degree angles that much usually, so I can work with those. Bada bang.
You really gotta work with those.
Gotta work with what you're given, you know? Bada bing, boom, and pow. Okay.
Fuck.
Has an invalid shape. Right, if I do it from this, it works though. Weird. Is this one slightly off? Is that why? Okay. It's very peculiar, huh? About which way it wants it to be. There you go. Okay. And then we just hook it up to there. Theoretically. I'm gonna obviously make it a little nicer. Like so. Okay, that should be the water portion. Handled. It's coming in.
Oh hell yeah, it's a fancy SM as well.
I want to see this once I'm done inside. I'll see what you're building out there. Because that seems like you're having a lot of fun.
Pipe. Good enough. I am vandalizing your property is what I'm doing.
So? Where's the mini P's FOV? I haven't bothered setting it up because my game is already having enough trouble running right now as is.
Cowards.
Call me a coward all you want. It is the truth.
It is truth, yeah.
Okay. I just want this to be somewhat symmetrical. Someone really wanted me to add graphs, so I'm transferring all the inputs to Google Forms. Good. That's what you should have done to begin with. Okay, there we go. Bada bing. Just bring these up because I want them to be up above. And yeah. Let's just find a logical way of running these. Now, I think starting like so probably makes sense. You know what? Bring that one around like that, and that one around like that. That should work. That's gonna be for this one over here. Okay, and then we bring it back over like so. Boom, boom. Okay, that should be that whole ordeal done for this side of bauxite. And we just connect it up. And then we do the same thing over this way. So bring this out like so. Let's make sure it works. Gotta put them down every once in a while. And this is the main reason why I wanted to do it above, so I can have it just go right across the stairwell here without it really being a problem. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all that stuff done. Where's my power coming in? There it is. Let's hook that up. Let's get that going.
Wait, why is one Nightbot subscribed and one isn't? What the fuck?
What do you mean? They're both subscribed, it just doesn't show for some reason sometimes.
Yeah,
you know,
like the Cylon just doesn't have the subscriber icon.
It's just Twitch, you know? Sometimes Twitch just doesn't show stuff.
Good website.
Good service.
Yes. The bestest.
So now to begin with, this is obviously not going to be running at peak efficiency because we're not actually inputting the amount of water that this stuff needs. But there's going to be backflow water, and then it's going to be enough. I just realized, hold on. I'm going to need multiple pipes of water for this to make any form of sense whatsoever cohesively. Unless... and I could just bring it in from the other side, right? And then it's just going to stabilize in the middle. Yeah, these first two are going to use up like 400 of the water. Right, this isn't hooked up yet. There you go. And then these are going to use up 400 each. So at least processing this stuff down is going to be easy, because all we need now is another refinery, or another set of 5 of them, much rather, just directly in line with them. I'll obviously put a bit of space in between, because we're going to also have to bring in coal. Does that look good? That looks fine.
Nah, it looks like shit.
You're wrong. You're lying.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
It's the objective truth.
Yeah,
Man, imagine having
I'm right.
fucking walkways instead of jump pads.
Look, I am a boring
Coward.
person. And that's that. You're gonna have to be clocked to 80% though. I mean, I don't really, but just doing it for good measure, because it's power saving.
Yet he doesn't have railings. Curious.
Who needs railings? Are you a coward?
No, it's just about safety, you know, regulations.
Who needs OSHA compliance anyway?
The government?
Yeah, are you the government?
Maybe.
Oh shit. That's a problem. There are federal agents outside my house. I just need to put in the coal now. I should probably move these power poles now that I think about it. They're gonna be in the way if I put them so close.
Big.
These refineries are massive. They really are.
Yeah.
Right, let's put this one there. Put these 2 there.
Mark 1 pipelines.
Yeah, these are... We don't need Mark 2s for these. Mark 1s suffice. Because they're only making 240 each, so no need to waste materials. The flow rate is enough. I gotta bring in the coal. I can also take the refineries off this list. There you go. The coal is over here. Okay, let me think again. How much do I need? So I need a full 480 line plus another 80% of that, so what, like a 96. So I'll just take a full 480 line and then buffer overflow it and stuff like that. So the 481 is the one on the right here. Okay, okay. Which side am I gonna put it in from? I think over there. Yeah, having that 80% one in the middle is kind of fricking this up a bit. It's kind of messing with us a bit. But it is the most convenient way for the bauxite. Well,
It is what it is.
it is what it is. Here's what I'll do. Let me place down the splitters first, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost in the sauce.
I have an idea for a beat. Hold up. I'll be back in a minute.
You go do your thing. This has to sit like right here. Splitter inputs from there, so what do you mean encroaching clearances? Really tell me that those power poles are in the way for this shit? Bruh. Bruh. That's a problem.
We're doing a on live stream banana review because I'm hungry.
Ooh, banana review.
All
okay.
right. So this one is like a couple of days old at this point. It's got a fair bit of brown spots. The stem is still got some green on one side, but it's not much. It's also really fucking mushy, so I'm not gonna like this one. It is extremely stringy, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, if it's
The
old,
first
then
peel is already revealed like 1,
it's pretty
2,
old, and that's how it is.
3. Yeah, the other ones actually stayed on, but there is still it is a string. That is a solid like 10, I would say.
Wait, it should be up another level, shouldn't it?
So far, the actual color is the same. I better be fucking recording this.
I'm not.
In your data, I mean.
Oh, you mean, yeah, that. Okay, yeah. Hold on, Dave, you gotta be recording data, dude. Otherwise, you're gonna cause us a whole bunch of problems.
Taste is still a 6.
Okay.
It's not green enough. It's way too sweet and mushy.
The taste hasn't changed. That's good to know. At least it hasn't gotten worse.
Yeah, and I'm not eating the brown spot. There is a big ass fucking brown spot on this banana though, on the back of it, so it is not a fan. Already fucking shrinking. That is a 10 on the stringiness part, Jesus Christ.
It's an extra stringy banana. There's no way there's gonna be a life in which this can fit in here, right? Oh my god.
Does it fit?
Don't tell me that this works.
I wanna see what the fuck he's on about.
I'm gonna be very fucking pleased if this does work. I have a feeling it might actually.
What you doing? Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Compact building.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's creative, I'll give you that. It's got, like, you know, twists and turns everywhere.
Why is this not being able to hook up into there? What's the
Taste is
problem
going
there?
down to 5. Don't like it.
What's
Way
the-
too sweet.
Oh, because of that. Compact building, exactly.
No, I mean, yeah, did you not see the sign?
The cum everywhere?
Yeah.
We're talking about
Look at
cum here, dude.
Look in the pipes. It's fucking cum.
Cum.
Alumina solution more like cum.
More like cum solution. Here's what we're gonna do.
I like the sounds it makes when I flush it.
What did you flush? The water?
No. The cum.
Why would you do that?
I like the sounds. I only flush the pipe, it's fine.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Well.
Okay. And here we go.
Come save me!
Should
Saved by
fall off
cum.
the side of the building or something.
Yup. It didn't put any ratings.
Well, because there's gonna be walls there eventually. They're just not completed yet because I didn't bother building more.
Likely story, it's fine. I saved myself with cum.
What? How did that happen?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about something completely different.
Oh.
Okay. The bot can now
Now,
actually use
okay.
the permissions. What do you mean? What do you mean the bot can now actually use permissions? Jesse, what are you talking about? You've got to specify. What does it mean? What does any of it mean? Okay. Look, this is where this goes. Yeah, it works. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, it works. What in the fuck? I am in awe. Why did these all reset?
How was it in there?
Aluminum scrap at 80%. Yep, okay. Aluminum scrap. And aluminium scrap. Alright. Okay, here we go. That's gonna be making the scrap. Now for the middle one, we obviously also need a bit of coal. And I'm gonna bring out around the other one, and I'm just gonna... you know... maybe run it above, and then bring it around... somehow... I mean, just running it above seems to work, right? Like, what if I... What if I did, say, like that? Can I... Because I can just do this, right? I can just grab one of these, and, hook it up like that. Right, apparently that just works. I'm encroaching others' clearance. What do you mean? This worked last time. Now it doesn't? That's annoying. But I can just, like, squeeze it in for under the pipes here or something. That'll work as well. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. Just how am I gonna do this? Because I put the elevator in there like a dumbass. Make more sense if this one was on top, but then this one needs to be on top unless I swap these two belts around somehow. Or I can just do it kind of scuffed.
Are you doing something scuffed?
Just a little bit, though.
I don't believe it.
Just a little scuffed. Bring it up to that level, and there you go. And then all you do is you just bring it over like this. Right, if you want to have it go over, it would be like here. And then they're only 3 apart right now. Be better if they were 4 apart. Just saying. Be better if they were 4 apart. So I will make them 4 apart. Simple as. So then what I can do is I can put like one of them here. One of them here. And that should just look nice. Why did it hook up onto the wall there? There you go, that works. That does the job. And then I can have it go along these. I'm gonna need more encased beams. They're like my most used building material. Already can't afford. Okay. Well, time to grab some more, I guess. Let me take a look at what this guy built on the facade of our beautiful building. That's a big cum. That's a big cum. I love it. Okay. Let's see how many industrial beams have been made in the time that I was gone, because I feel like if I'm gonna burn for these so quickly, I have a bad feeling that we might just run out. Because we're making them pretty quickly, but not super quickly. And that's what scares me a bit.
There we go.
Wait, I already ran past them like an idiot, like an imbecile. How's this one looking? Yeah, that's like not full, which is the scary part. Do I need anything else? No, okay, I'm full on all the other building materials for the time being. Just remember a lot of it might get used up, so you might want to grab a little bit of excess for stuff that you'll need regardless, like that, for instance. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Guillotine! Yeah. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Guillotine! Wouldn't a drone delivery system be really freaking useful for you? Yeah. Problem is, they don't work like in Factorio, but also, even, like, you can still do something like it. It's just that they need to be unlocked first. They're still a bit away. We can't make them yet. They're more so, like, just trains, but they can fly. That's the idea behind it. And they carry a little bit less goods, but they're faster, and, you know, you don't need an entire, rail network. Yeah?
Come.
I'm coming over. Just grabbed some materials, I'm coming back over. Can you show me the unlock screen? Well, too bad, I'm already gone. I have already left the area, so unfortunately I will not be able to show you the unlock screen. Great.
Are you seeing this?
I saw it flying by in, yeah. It was forming itself on the side of the building.
My magnum opus.
Good stuff, good stuff. Truly an artist. You could say this guy is an artist among us. Is this gonna work? Of course it's not. Is this gonna work? It is. Okay, so this is gonna be... I could have just left myself more space here, and I could have made this, like, way better, but I wanted this to be compact, so I have more space.
I have sad news. I am sad now.
Sad news, graphs are not a good way of showing the data. Man. That is sad news, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have 5 belts of aluminum scrap coming out of this. And they're all gonna be smelted down with silica. The problem is, we need to make the silica. That's the first thing we need to make. So, again, just for the sake of doing this, right? We have 360 times 4.8, so that's that much aluminum scrap. And that gets smelted down at a rate of 90 each, so we need 19.2 foundries. So we have 19.2 times 75 silica that we need. We need to make 1440 silica. Check your Steam DMs when you can. Warning, suspicious URL.
Nice.
I'm assuming that's your bot's dashboard or something.
Kinda sucks.
I'll check it out after the stream. So then you divide this whole thing, this whole ordeal, by the 37.5. So we need 38 constructors. 38 constructors. I can split that into 2 sets of 17? That seems right in my head. Yeah. No, wait. No. 19. 2 sets of 19. Where the fuck am I gonna fit 19 constructors? I guess along this wall? And then we feed it from the outside and have the inside be the output. Now think about it, hold on, I need to split this up anyway. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have...
Chat, he's thinking.
We're gonna have 5 sets of foundries. A 360 belt. A 360 belt.
What about the PS3 belt?
4 foundries. Yeah, that feeds 4 foundries. So 4 times 65 is 300. So we need to make 300 belts of silica. So you have 300 divided by 36.5. Ah, that goes up perfectly. 37.5. That's 8 constructors. So I just make 5 sets of 8 constructors. Well, 4 sets and then a couple of extra ones. But yeah, that seems like significantly more reasonable. That seems pretty reasonable. Look, I'll just make sets of 8. Sure. Constructor. I'll still have them, like, opposing each other, though, so we use the space a bit more efficiently. So we'll have 4 facing that way. And then we'll have 4 facing that way. And I think I only need to set up 1 with the recipe, so I say that that is silica. Maybe 2 of them. And then we have the merger going along the center. That should just hook them all up to their respective recipes. Let's see if that worked. Oh, it did. Oh, baby. Somebody changed my Discord nickname on the server I go to most to Femboy. Well, are you offended by it? Or are you feeling complimented by it? That's the real question. Because it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. If you like being called a femboy.
I don't know.
If you don't know, then you might want to get, try to figure out your sexuality and where you stand. Please, do you happen to be nearby right now?
No.
Okay. Forget I ever asked. In that case. I was like, you know, if you happen to be close by, I would have asked you for a certain material, but considering you're not,
back in.
I mean, do you want to bring me some iron rods? That'd be very nice.
Sure.
Bring me like 2 stacks or 3 of them.
Yeah, let me quickly finish crafting this, and yeah.
If someone's gonna call me gay, at least take me out for dinner. That's a good mindset. That's gonna be the first set of 300. Then we're just gonna space these out a bit. I guess I'll just continue building these while I wait for my rod delivery. That's the second set of 4. Place them one apart. This is the third set. And I can fit in a 4th one as well, I'm pretty sure.
Come here and taste my road.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Thank you! Thank you for your kind delivery! I didn't set up the recipes. Ah, damn it. Time to
is there a limit?
copy paste these. What do you mean?
Oh, no, there isn't. Never mind. Nothing.
Gotta set up the recipes on these first 2 ones. It's always important. It's always very important. Peace, if I'm not mistaken, 4 times 8 is 32, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know if my... You know...
16 and 16, yeah, 32.
My normal basic math is still right. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, sometimes you forget about it, you know, you don't do that stuff a lot anymore. Like, even though that's... Did you just... Oh my god. Are you gonna try to send yourself into the stratosphere? Is this like your space program?
Yeah. No, I'm just checking to see how many explosives the game can handle.
Oh, before it crashes.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
it's safe.
I'm pretty sure, like, I've tried this before as well. I think it can handle pretty well. Don't think there's a limit.
I need to build more.
Because they don't all blow up at the same time, I think. They're staggered, so it'll just go on for a long time, but, you know.
Oh, really?
It
Come here, then.
Won't all blow up. What do you mean, come here, then? No, I'm not gonna get myself blown up.
Just, like, I need a spectator.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
At you. Oh yeah, they do that, huh?
Yeah, they don't all explode at once. They're a little staggered. How many connections can a Mark III power pole handle? 10. That's perfect. That's exactly how many
I need to make a bunch of parachutes and put them in our hub.
And just have one Mark III power pole per set here. That's perfect. Good thing I started automating those high-speed connectors, because this is what they're useful for.
Let's see this parachute nonsense that you cannot figure out, apparently.
All I'm saying is it didn't work for me.
Oh, we'll see about that, huh? Oh, whoop. Oh! Huh.
Did you run into the same problem?
Where, like, you pull the parachute and it just doesn't deploy?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it just, like, disappears and, you know, you don't slow down at all?
I'm gonna need a... thingy. I wonder if it's a bug due to the update or the mods.
Here's the fun part. Where the hell is your death crate? Oh, it's outside because your body...
It's under a... yeah.
Your body
it's
flew
under,
out.
like, a conveyor belt for me.
And I'm gonna quickly go outside and grab that then. That's funny. I think your body got launched so far that the crate is also kind of... Oh no, it's... Oh, okay, I know where it is then.
It's underneath a, like, conveyor belt.
Yeah, I think I get where it is.
You're back just to go away. Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, you seen the TF2 community going apeshit because Gabe Newell said a thing?
Yeah, I talked about it ad nauseum on Friday's stream.
Ah, yeah, I can imagine.
It's,
yeah.
It's quite something.
I mean, it's weird because, like, he's just, let's be honest, he's just the face of the company. He's not, like, in the know of everything that every single, you know, employee is probably doing nowadays.
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, I would assume they have, like, some sort of, like, Zoom meetings over there, so he probably has more knowledge now?
I mean...
he's stuck in New Zealand?
Yeah, but, like...
And...
think of it like this, right? He doesn't really do anything at Valve except for, you know, get all the money.
Yeah.
So...
Also, it's just... I'm gonna say this as well. What's weird is, it's Gabe Newell saying they have a thing in the works. Gabe Newell never fucking says that they have something in the works unless it's, like, you know, pretty much completed.
Yeah.
Like, it's rare when he says something. It's usually, so I'm guessing, like, he doesn't do much.
But then
he also,
again,
like, probably knows
he also talked to a crowd of little kids, and we know that the average TF2 player is, like, 13 years old, so...
Actually, not little. I looked it up. The college is from, like, grade 7 to 13, so...
Yeah, that's still, like, they're...
like teenagers.
They're still, like, in their early teens.
Yeah.
you know, they're not like adults.
I mean, yeah, and he also, you know, talked about fucking brain fucking interfacing and shit like that, so...
Hello. I have
Hello,
a delivery
give
for you.
jetpack. My baby.
Enjoy.
Danke schön.
While I'm here, I might as well grab some more stuff. Like any cables, for
Yeah,
instance.
see?
Oh, I did just build a bunch of constructors, and it just didn't remove them from the list. So, let's just remove all of those. Okay. I drink it, but I'll make some for my mother. Ah, he doesn't even drink the coffee himself. He just makes it for other people. How considerate. I'm already gone.
I know. Check the Steam messages.
Oh, right. I will once I've landed, because if I do it now, I will die before I land.
Coward.
I'm not trusting the game to allow me to tab out, check my Steam, and then, you know. It's not like I'm playing on the Steam version.
Every time I see it, it brings a weird smile to my face. Fuck, you need a higher wall.
I see, yeah, I see.
That or a gondola, one of those.
It's more of a gondola, yeah.
No. Is it gondola or a gondola?
I think you can say either. I don't think
also,
it
where the fuck
matters.
is it came did it came from? Because I see it like in a lot of different places, but
Yeah, it's like a it's I don't know. It's like a Spurto meme thing, right?
yeah.
288 divided by 90 is 3.2. So we take 3.2 times that by 75, that's 240. So we take 240, divide that by 36.5, and we're at 6.4 constructors. So just put a set of 6 of them here, basically. If you can.
Big desert out.
Oh, dude, it fits so fucking perfectly. It's almost like I planned this.
Did you?
No. I didn't actually plan this part, so...
I see.
I'm very surprised.
I love video games that, like, give you a melee strike with a fist, you know, if you don't have, like, a weapon out. Or, like, you know, it's a melee attack for when you have a weapon out. But you cannot just fight with your fists, like in this game. You know, you punch sometimes with the taser. Cannot punch with the fists.
Okay.
Where's my stuff?
You fucked up my face.
Boom. Skirt.
Okay. Now I just gotta feed all these with quartz at some point, and then I gotta take all the silica out as well. How's your guys' day going? Pretty good. Pretty decent.
I woke up like an hour ago.
Let's do it.
Before the stream. Yeah.
Let me think about this, hold on. How much quartz are we using per block? We're using 22.5 times 8. We're using 180 per block. We have a 480 line, so divide that by 180. We can power 2 blocks per line. Interesting. Can you stop? Please? Do I have to... I'm gonna die now if you do this again. And I'm gonna have to fly back again without a jetpack. Well, at least pull the trigger, so you can revive me.
No.
My hands are off the keyboard so I don't accidentally respawn.
No! I'm not gonna kill you.
What's the point of putting them on me then? If you're not gonna kill me.
Keep you on edge. Because I can kill at any point.
Alright, now revive me.
Alright.
I wasted 10 perfectly fine bullets for that. You better accept it. Please allow me to actually do work here.
Nah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Because I'm trying to figure shit out here.
This man.
Sorry, it's tough. 180
guy.
quartz per block. Yeah, the reload animation is great. So what? That's like... It's 360, so we're gonna have 120 going out. Overflow. So if I say I take one belt, put it in here, split it among these two blocks, and then there's 120 left over. Now, how much can 120 fill? 5 constructors. Excuse me? That was a big explosion. Instead of having it filled out, I can have all of this on each line, and then... Yeah, I think I'll just have them like that. That should actually work. That should actually just work. Because we've got like 4, 8, 12, 16. We've got 18.2 per line. So that's 22.5 times 18.2. And that's less than 480, so... Yeah, just one belt per side will work perfectly fine.
Aww.
Trying to think here. Boom, boom. Okay, there you go. Technically, we've got extra quartz as well. We're not actually just getting 480 each. We're actually getting more. So I'm just extracting 480 right now. I think this will be long enough.
Do we need more quartz?
No, we've got enough.
Hmm.
It's just that I'm currently only using maybe 2/3 of it. It's funny how the grenade itself...
How did he manage to fucking hit you? Ow.
It's funny how the grenade itself already does like impact damage as well. Like when it hits me, it does a little bit of
Funny how we
damage.
didn't both die from it, so...
Yeah. If we did, then you'd be the one flying back to revive me.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Well, worst case, you can always take the train here. It's not that big of a problem. All things considered. Could be worse. Okay, hold on. Let me do this logistics part here. Right. Oh, I guess I can just set up the splitter right now. Splitter.
To keep you on edge, you know, it's to speed you up as you build.
Thank God for the mod that makes constructing these a lot quicker.
Oh wow, yeah.
Can you imagine if I had to build all this shit manually? That'd be
yes.
fucking awful, man. Be awful. Okay, still have to do the connecting belts in between, but you know.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Thank God, I get a moment of peace.
I'll connect my PC to my phone with a thing, so I can just like, yeah, sit on the shitter while I blow you up.
Steam Link just to bully your
hell
friend.
Yeah, I'll buy Steam Link, yeah, exactly. Just to do a little trolling. Anyway.
Alright, see you in a bit. This man. Dedicated to the art of trolling. Give me that belt. Once this stuff starts flowing, oh baby, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good stuff. I think that'll work. I have a feeling it might. It does. Color me impressed. Wonder if this will work. The idea being we put one of these here. It looks like it will work. Alright, and that's the overflow system. It's gonna take a while until these all get up to speed. Once they are, we're gonna have silica out the wazoo. It's gonna be nice. Okay. Now I also have to, I just remembered, I have to take care of the water overflow or backflow from this stuff. So we get 120 per. So I think I'll take these three, combine them into one, and then I'll take these two and bring them around the other side. And squeeze them through here and plug them into there. Because, yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh, I need shoe. Give me a Mark II pipe. Yeah, these are gonna be like this. And we'll just squeeze it past here like that. Okay. The important aspect of this is that we're gonna have a valve that makes it so that the flow in these pipes can only go one way. Which in this case means only that way. Whoops. Give me a valve. Only that way. You can also limit the rate if you wanna, but you don't have to do that. Okay, so that's the water taken care of. At least for part of the overflow here. I should probably put the valve a little bit closer to this side. Makes more sense if it's here, probably. Yeah. Makes more sense on that side. And then we do the same for the other three, but we put them in on the other side. Just because it's more sensible. So, let me grab these again. Bring them over. Can this squeeze past here? Well, I guess like this it can. So in that case, I'll do this a bit differently. Just hoping that this works the way I envision it to. Yeah, that was what I was worried about, but this can still be solved. Instead of putting it there, we just put it over like this instead. And then that should work just fine. For this. And then we just put a junction in there. And a valve, pump and shit this way. That way it only flows into that direction. Although, now that I think about it, I have a feeling these aren't gonna... This one, for instance, isn't gonna get enough water, I feel like. This is gonna run out of water eventually. I'll keep an eye on it. I hope that the pipes just work out like this. They probably do, but, you know. I'll keep an eye on it. So we get 360 per. Let's do that again. 360 divided by 90 is 4 foundries per refinery. We have a little bit of an oddball in there. You know, we've got like a 288, so that's like 3.2. So, you know, one is overclocked by 20%, but that's fine. Let's build 4 sets of 4 foundries for the time being. And I guess that's what this floor in here is going to be for. Plus, each set of foundries is going to get its silica from one of these sets of constructors. This is the oddball one. It takes the 3.2 set. So let's start on this side. Obviously, these belts are going to be a bit in the way, but I don't think it's going to be a big problem. So we feed them, like, say, from this side. Let's say we start here. Does this fit? Say it comes in right here. It's possible. It's certainly doable. You just turn one of the... No, I need to space them out more. Having them in blocks of like a 2x2 might be more sensible. Can I put them in this space? So you have this line coming out, you have this line coming out, this one, this one, this one. And then we have like the entry like a 2x2. The real question is, will the splitters work? You know, the splitters shouldn't be a problem. Let's say we have them here instead, right? Like say, set up like on this corner right here. So 2 right there. You leave the 1 space in the middle or whatever for the splitters, and then I feel like this could work. You want to give it enough space. So let's say like that. So say you were both making aluminium, and I wanted to put a splitter in between here. And that's nice and centered. It's a lot of wasted space, but it is nice and centered. What this tells me already, though, is I can move these foundries closer together without much problem at all. So I will do that. Like, these don't need that much space, after all. So we'll have it like this, maybe? Splitter. Now it's not nice and centered. So I move these over by 1 tile. Then it's perfect. then it works perfectly. I want it to be nice and symmetrical. That's part of the problem here. Okay. And that's gonna be one block dealt with. I can just, like, say take out this belt right here and just put it in there right away. I'll probably bring this one over instead. So that's the aluminum scrap. It's gonna go into these foundries. And then we bring in one block of silica. So let's start with the back one, and we'll just bring that in on that level. Do I have to do... Let me see. Do I want to do intelligent belting for the silica? So probably have another block like this here, and then another 2 right there, and then the weird 3 block for the central one can be handled a different way. Still on the fence about it. Why is there a foundation missing here? Pretty sure I didn't intend for that to be gone. And now I'm thinking, like, what if I made these... I stacked these vertically. Welcome back, by the way.
Hi.
How's it going?
What the fuck is this?
This is the foundries.
Is this the aluminum?
This is the aluminum scrap, yes. We're just gotta smelt it down into ingots.
And silica.
Yeah, you need silica. What I'm trying to figure out right now is... because we have to have 4 of these blocks that I've built here, plus another 3 extra, to smelt down all the aluminum. So, like, we have 4 per foundry, and then there's, like, that weird 80% one in the center here, right? So this one takes only 3.2. So, I'm trying to figure out, like, how I logistically lay this out in the best way possible. I could stack them vertically. Like, say I have this block, and then I build another one on top of it. That would save a lot of space.
By blocks, you mean, like, this is a single block with the 4
like this 2x2 is, like, a single block, a unit of smelting, yeah, because it works out nicely. Because, like, one foundry makes 360 scrap, and each foundry smelts 90, so you have 4 foundries for the whole line, which makes things very nicely. So what I'm thinking is, right, what I could do is I can have, say, because these are only, like, 2, or, like, are they only 2 tall? Like, if you put those above, does it work? Does it let you? It does.
Nah.
Well, it's Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse, okay. So we'll put them on top of that, then. And then we can have another, yeah, we can have another layer on top of that, right? And that would work pretty nicely. So we just expand it out like that.
Oh, you can do it like that even. Ooh, fancy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I just put the entire thing on top again, right? Try to line it up with the ones below, obviously.
How did you fucking line it up? Let's see.
So these ones are, like, on the corner of the foundation here. This one at the bottom, where I'm standing, is at the exact, like, the bounding box. The white one is at the exact corner of the foundation. So, like, a little bit more to it.
Man.
There, yeah. Oh.
Life would be so much better way.
Once you have one place down, it's easy. And there you go. Because then you can line up the other ones. They're just symmetrical. They're perfectly, yeah, symmetrical. I think that's lined up? Yeah, that looks good. And then you just put 2 more next to it. And then, yeah, we just put another block right next to it. So let me just do that real quick.
They're just like... they're touching, right? Yeah.
Wait, actually, let me check. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no. Here's the problem. These 2 have to be a little bit further out. By, like, a single notch, I think. Allow me to quickly build that out a bit. Let me come up there and show you exactly what I mean. So, like, instead of being perfectly aligned with the platform, you go out by 1. Like that, I think? Yeah, that should... That looks pretty good to me. I mean, I guess I'll know if I just put the splitters in and see how they behave.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That looks nice, yeah? Okay, nice. And then I just do the same thing again next to it here. So, right, first of all, this one is not even facing the right way. So like that, and like that. And then we do the same thing on top again. I will worry about belting it together, you worry about putting it together up top.
This one on the edge? Looks to be.
Yeah, it is. Okay. And this is how you make use of the vertical space you have.
I'm out of rotors, I think.
That's fine, I'll build the final ones.
Vertical factors, where have I seen that before, huh?
Look, I'm taking some pages out of your playbook here, yeah? You've showed me the way of
Yeah.
vertical factory building. And I've realized there's actually some merit to be had in it. Just a little bit, but there is some merit. Jesus Christ. I won't lie when I say that scared me a little bit.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I was not ready for it. I didn't set up recipes in these. Whoops. Not a big deal. I just gotta set them up now.
Where? Did they ever blow up the one that they placed on you?
You probably did, yeah.
Huh? You didn't die though.
I guess, I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe it was like at a weird angle. I did take some damage to it. I was like, you know, that's what startled me. But I guess it wasn't problematic enough.
I guess I forgot I actually even placed one on you. Huh.
Hold on, let's get rid of these. Yeah, because now what I can do is I can put a lift down right here. And this should be like perfectly aligned. Ho, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. So that's that one taken care of. Okay, cool. Then we'll do these two.
Oh, this one is working. Oh no.
What do you mean this one is working?
I stood on top of the refinery as it started working.
Scary. Scary stuff.
Big spooky, yeah.
Which one do I want to bring up? Which one do I want to bring around? I think I want to bring this one around. So I gotta bring that one out. Out and over, maybe? I have the 3 block here. Yeah, that seems like it could be sensible. Yeah, okay, in that case, let's bring this one out and over. Yeah, start here. Start here, though.
Update, you cannot send the explosives through the pipe cannon.
I like that you tried. Just in case.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Well. Cowards.
We have deduced many a times that the cowards are the ones developing this game. That is pretty much just the average state that we find ourselves in. Okay, that should be good. 2 hook up into there. Beautiful. We'll do the same right over here, so That's ground level. 1, 2, 3, 4 above it. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be a bit crooked if I do it like that. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. So, how will I solve that issue? You could strap Cerny with dynamites and send him into the tube cannon. It will give you orders to blow up when he reaches the target. Yeah, it's like kamikaze bombing. I like the idea behind it.
New tech discovered. Hold up.
We could do that once I'm done building.
No, not that, not that.
Oh,
That is,
okay.
I've discovered a complete new tech. I've discovered an air brake.
An air brake?
Yeah, perfect air brake. You literally fucking yeet the dynamite thingy, and it stops you in your tracks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
New tech acquired. It spawns in front of your face, but because you fly so fast, you kind of slam into it.
Bro, this is gonna fucking get me killed. Apart from the conclusion and additional notes, I'm almost done. Yo.
Nice.
His banana research is almost concluded. We will finally be freed of the terrible things he's done to us. Threatened our families. It wasn't pretty. Fuck it, this will be a little bit crooked. There's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately.
Let's try this out. Yup!
Okay, now just gotta bring in the silica. So...
It kind of sends you at an angle, but still it slows you down at least.
how am I gonna do the frickin' silica? How am I gonna do the silica? I gotta bring in 2 lines here. One splits off there, the other one splits off there. Hold on. Maybe maybe I can merge them. I'm just trying to remember. So we've got 8 of them. 8 times 37.5. Yeah, that's 300. Right? So... yeah, 8 times 37.5. So... oh no, okay. Yeah, no, that's 300 on this. Right, never mind. I can't merge them. Okay, in that case... almost matches the shit I turned in from a chemistry term project, except I worked 5 months on that, and only 3 days on this. Well, but which one did you have more fun doing? That's the important part. Because at the end of the day, the one who wins is the one who has the most fun. Don't let them tell you any differently. The winner is the one who has fun. This by miles. I had a feeling. Let's grab this power plant. What's so saddening to you? What ails you, my friend?
He cannot send the explosive through a jump pad.
He couldn't send explosives through a jump pad.
Makes me a sad man.
This needs to be a tier 2 power pole, though. There you go. So they can start accepting some stuff. Fill up their internal buffers a bit. And then we can set up the same thing again over here. Okay. And then we just gotta bring it upstairs as well. How consistently do you do 100 times more boring shit than peas? look, Peas is not
I'm a
playing...
moron that is bored.
Yeah,
So I find my own entertainment.
he's...
Like, well, it's like the problem here right now is that this is gonna be like too many cooks situation where it's like, well, if I build something like to help him right now, like he's not gonna like it because it's probably gonna be like not to his specific like math that he's done already. So I'm just gonna make myself busy until I can help.
Yeah, but, like, I've already made plans, so it's gonna be hard for Peas to contribute.
Yeah, I can't really read his mind, and like by the point he's gonna explain it, he might as well just fucking do the entire thing.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Let me see. Is this all belted together? Looks like it is, yeah. Bump his audio by 50%. All he's doing is like trying to just mess around with random shit that doesn't work half the time. So it's not like you're missing out on much by not seeing it.
Did you add a double thing? Or
A double what?
double camera?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay. Where's the power line I can hit from out here?
Oh, you'll find one.
I will break these developers' intentions one way or another.
You will destroy them.
Yes. Please tell me all of these fucking have what the fuck? Sure, power. I'll upgrade this fucking power pole. All of these have like the perfect amount of like usage as well. None of them have a free spot for my endeavor.
You are not allowed to do the things you are trying to do.
What you
That
think?
will work. Maybe that will work. It will. Okay. Poggy. Now we just gotta bring this shit over. You really are a co-op player, aren't you? It's hard to play a game like this in true co-op where everybody can work on the same build at the same time.
Yes!
It's very difficult.
Cerny, I have beaten the developers at their own game.
Okay, what have you done? Okay, so what am I looking at? Ah! Ingenuity! I like it. I like it. My man is developing ICBMs.
A really shit one, it doesn't go far, but you know.
Eventually it will.
Oh no, the factory car is fucked now. Oh god.
Is it not letting you in anymore?
There we go. It was just like bumping up.
Wait, do you happen to have more iron plates on you? Just out of curiosity. Those aren't iron plates.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I know. I'll mention it.
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Just make a factory that's in like two completely different styles, like an infection running through. I mean, if Peace wants to demolish the walls and rebuild them in a different style, you don't get
I'll
much...
probably fucking make them out of pipes. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
like you see my additions here and there, mainly the pipes, but you know. Wait. Oh, better idea.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? How dare you?
I am scared.
Fuck, I need iron plates. Give me back my iron plates, you.
Hold on. I'll give them to you in a second. I just gotta finish my setup here real quick. Just give me a second. Man, I really don't have that many. I'll split the stack in half.
I need
There you go.
just like 15, I think.
Yeah, I've dropped some over here. You may grab them whenever you feel like.
There it is. Alright. Slurp.
Wait, so hold on, we've got 4 blocks coming in, so we have like one running here. One there, one there, one there.
Let's see, is this fine? Yes.
Yes, that will work much better. Okay. Just have to line these up nicely. Oh, well, this is already... Doesn't have to go that far, huh?
No! What do you mean?
You're being cucked out of your plans right now. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate.
Place it dead on center.
Okay, so that's gonna be one set of silica.
Go, my child, be free.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, that's kind of fun. I like your thinking.
Oh, this one isn't power, that's why, the doy. What the fuck is a popes? I'm in a power pole into nothingness. Maybe that's why it didn't work.
The water isn't being taken care of. That's a problem. Wait a minute. Okay, how much water are we getting out? 120 times 4.8. So 576. So we're not even using most of the water coming in. So what we want to do is take that away from the incoming water.
Eat.
So limit the throughput on this.
The water park has been completed.
What's 600 minus 576? Jeez.
You have a fucking calculator in the game.
Fine. 24. Okay. So... Hey, here's hoping that this works. Although, no, it can't be... Yeah, how much do we need input? We need 200 times 4.8, so we need 960. Minus 4.8 times 120. So we need 384 coming in. No more. 384. There you go. That's the limit on this. Let's see if these hopefully empty themselves. That would be very nice. If not, then I'm gonna have to redesign this entire thing.
Oh no.
Potentially.
Chat, more boring shit.
I'm sorry, but yeah, this might be, in that case, poorly designed. You cannot make the pipes burst from pressure, unfortunately, no. But why are these not emptying? I guess it's because these pipes are full? Am I just in a gridlock situation here? I really am, huh? Alright. Let's flush out all the water. Maybe that's gonna help. That is gonna help a bit. Okay, they're emptying
Can
out.
the trains go off the track? Probably not.
They can't derail, no.
Ah.
I want these constantly empty. These pipes should constantly be emptying. Very, very important. And these should be filling up slowly but surely. Or at least they should hit equilibrium. This one ain't even running. Alright, because I'm not using this aluminum scrap yet, right? But these running, that looks good to me. That's a good sign. Okay. So these ones should be making aluminum now, right? Yo! They are.
We got aluminum.
We got at least, say, roughly a quarter of the aluminum that we're gonna be making. So that's a good start. We're almost there. We're almost there. Because now it's just literally belting it all together. Which is arguably the easiest part. I have unfortunate news for you. Actually, no.
No.
You don't have to
don't
move
you
it.
fucking...
You don't have to move it. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay, good.
I thought you might have to, but then I remembered that these plans can work totally fine.
No! What the... No, it still works? Oh god. It's desynced on my end, but the server still is sending this poor car flying on yours.
Interesting.
Like, how does it doesn't still do a perfect, like, back in there for you? Because,
Looks like it, yeah.
I'll look at my screen.
Okay, hold on, let me take a peek. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's pretty desynced. It's pretty badly
yeah,
desynced.
Wee. No! I'm out of ammo.
Thank God.
I go make more ammo.
Enjoy your trip making more ammo. When you come back, may I give you a little bit of a shopping list of stuff to bring me?
I mean, sure.
I would like some encased industrial beams. I need some of those. If you want to bring me just like a couple stacks of iron plates, that would be very nice as well. And other than that, I think I'm good for the time being.
Alright, encased beams and plates.
Yeah, that's like and bring me like a ton of encased beams, like a lot. Because I need a lot of them.
Sure.
Like a metric shit ton. Okay, that should be the second set of aluminum ingots ready to get made. Okay, let's keep an eye on these, see how they are doing. Okay, the water, they're still emptying out perfectly. I mean, obviously that one is, but it's not even making any right now. This one's emptying out. This one's emptying out. Nice. Very nice. And these are... They're still getting enough. That's the most important part, is that these are getting enough water. That one is. Obviously this one's not running right now, but it should be as well. That one is. That one is as well. Okay. It's still tumbling, flying around. A little factory cart that could. Yeah, the other two I'm gonna put up a level. It's pretty much the only sensible way. Bring them up to the top level. Although, that's a problem. Oh no. Well, I can just do it like this, I guess. Just bring them up one more. We've got the verticality. Surely this will not be a problem. Smile.
Stuff.
Surely that won't be a problem. Yeah, surely that'll be fine. Totally, actually, it will be. Pog.
Wow.
I'm pogging a little bit right now.
Yo.
Just a little bit of pogging. In my life. Stack.
You needed the stuff. I'm still waiting.
What do you mean?
Take the stuff.
Take this. Where'd you drop it? Oh, over here. I didn't know you were already back. Cheerio.
I'm sorry, I forgot to announce myself with the big ass explosion. All right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, usually you make a very explosive entrance, so I was surprised to not have that this time around.
Sometimes I sneak up.
Scary. Yeah, okay. Let's belt this together, and then worry about the silica. To actually get onto this belt. So how the fuck am I gonna do this here? What I'm assuming I can do is put one of these in here.
He is assuming, chat.
Oh, I can. Would you look at that? Okay, perfect. I can put one of those there. Now what I'm gonna have to
I
do
like
is...
how our character invested into a foldable goddamn plunger for this stupid detonator that has its own like button. One of the two buttons just to like, you know, pull it out.
Yeah. So it's all for the sake of security. You don't want that thing in your pocket going off and suddenly blowing up all the fucking explosives you're carrying around in your pants. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. You might be into that. I guess I'm not gonna judge you for your kinks or whatever.
Fucking shame.
You know. I guess I don't know what you're into and all that, but it seems a bit weird.
Well, again, you're shaming. How dare you?
I can say it's weird without shaming you for it. Saying it's weird is almost like just an objective,
Yeah,
observation.
you know, you're saying it like it's a, so you're passing some sort of a judgment, meaning you think it's weird. How dare you?
I'm not necessarily judging you for it. I'm just saying it's weird. Most kinky people usually agree that their kinks are a little weird, so... I didn't think this part through.
Oh no, chat. More thinking for you.
More thinking stuff through. Because it has to be in line with this, right? So, it's gonna have to be... And then this is gonna have to be in line with this, so... Well, on the other side, though. Wait. Ah. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Needs to be there. I think? Because that goes from there, and then that comes in from there. This comes in on this line. You know, why am I doing it this way? Okay, so this comes in from here. This is... Who knew that making like a frickin' conveyor belt junction like this is...
Not good, not fun, not interesting.
The hardest thing I've ever done. Also not fun, but also very hard. Right in here. That looks right. That looks very right. Okay. So now how the frick am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to somehow... squeeze that in there? There you go. Yeah, that'll work. Bop. And then... I will remove those again. Those are just...
What the fuck?
For a second. Actually, I don't think you need to have those there necessarily. Now that I think about it. What if I just have them here? Doesn't that just work?
Oh, that was a mistake.
It does. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Why is this so far back? You're not supposed to be this far back.
You can't tell us what to do.
Yeah, I can. I created it. I'm the creator.
So what? It's its own entity now. Fuck you.
Shit. I don't like it when things are their own entities, when they have like a free will.
Hmm.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Can't say I enjoy it. Okay. I think that's 2 more blocks of silica hooked up now. This is a tier 1 belt. That would explain why it's so slow. Okay. So that should be those foundries up top, now taking on the production as well. Cool, 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 cool. And this is gonna make us 240 aluminum per 2x2.
Oh, goddamn, it doesn't work like that.
So I'll just take like the bottom and the top floor and merge them into 1 belt each. Yeah, that's gonna be a good idea. So we'll just have these hooked up there.
Also, I love how when you have another canister loaded, he just kind of smacks the plunger with it, with no, you know, regrets or anything.
No regrets.
Yeah. And 0 fucks given.
Well, let's make this a little bit nicer. I might have to belt this stuff manually, because the auto belting is a little wonky on this part. That's fine, I can just turn that setting off. Auto connect to buildings, there you go. We want these like only to the one next to it, not to all of them. But sometimes in the name of compactness, you still gotta do a bit of manual belting. Okay. Although these I can do automatically again. And we just merge the 3 of these together.
I just realized we have a random ass iron node with a miner that I never connected.
I mean, it's fine, just leave it there, yeah.
Left forgotten, yeah.
Might need it eventually. There's a decent chance we will.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Nothing.
It's part of this game, man. You gotta get all the frickin' resources, dude. I'm trying to think of something that you could do right now while we're waiting for me to finish up the aluminum, because I'm almost finished with the ingots, and then like I just gotta craft it into casings and sheets, and then we're done. For which I'm gonna need a bit of copper, but I'm sure we can find that. Matter of fact, actually, let me take a look real quick. Maybe I can make you tap into some more copper veins. Because I think we're using all the copper we're currently bringing into the factory already. So we might have to bring in some new lines. Where the hell is my staircase? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? There it is.
It's over there.
Yeah, I found it. Because I'm pretty sure we're using all the copper coming in. Yeah, I'm making it all into wire. Now, it's obviously not all the copper, necessarily. But, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to tap into more copper. That would be a pretty nice thing to do if you could do that. Like, let me just scan for some real quick, see what the closest by veins are.
Man, fuck your stairs. Skirt.
Yeah, there's some over there, but yeah, you know, just like tap into some with Mark II miners.
It still like marks it when it's the
already
copper
got
reuse, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like all that copper is already being used, as you can tell by the belt moving. So there might be some the other way, to the east of the factory. You might want to check that site. It might
show up on my scans.
It might be a bit further away, but you see that like coal line I built there? You can just build the copper somewhere in tandem. I'm pretty sure there was a copper node over that way, so yeah, just head east from the factory and I think you'll find some. Okay, I gotta take care of the final bit here, which is first of all merging all this shit together. Yeah. So this is one of the aluminum lines. And this is going to be the final one. Okay, that's 240 aluminum getting made right here. And then we do the same thing with the belt work up top as well.
God, I wish these cunts would stop smoking outside my window. Jesus fuck.
What are they doing outside of your window?
Smoking. Just, you know, cigarettes. Problem is I have a, you know, a fan going, so it fucking blows all the fucking smell inside.
I see.
This is an impure node. It's not nice.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Second node. What are you? Normal.
I think you can blow up that thing on top with the
Nah.
With the TNT, by the way. Just saying.
You can't.
You can't?
It doesn't do... Well, no, I just tried. Don't work unless you need multiple charges or some shit.
Man.
Also, if you can see my stream, there is a gun just menacingly floating above our
Yep,
factory.
I do see that. Just re-enable this, so I don't forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Bobbity boobity.
Skip it that up. Alright. So that's the second 240 aluminium belt. I mean 480. Yeah, 480. That's a 480, that's a 480 aluminium belt. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now I just gotta take care of this one. Yeah. So we're gonna just send that straight through the middle there.
Fucking send it.
And then... gonna have to bring that scrap down somewhere. Let's say...
We
didn't really think about that part, huh? It's fine, actually. Let's say we send it down right over here. Okay. Then I need 3 more foundries.
How much copper you need?
Let me check real quick. Because I wanted to turn... I don't actually know what I wanted to do with the aluminum, like how I wanted to split it up. Because we're gonna make a lot of it. Just now noticed.
We need the raw copper or copper ingots?
Copper ingots. So if you want, you can even set up the smelters. But yeah. To smelt them down. Ideally, you set up refineries to smelt them, because like if we need need extra ingots, then you know. Let me check. Hold on. So we're making 1152 aluminum. And if I do a half-half split. Okay, now I'm gonna turn. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. So I turn like 300 of it into casings. God, I really went overkill with the aluminum, huh? Man, I might have gone overkill it. I'm realizing now.
Hey, look, you fucking better go overkill.
So if I turn 600 of it into that stuff. Okay, so 300. So I need 150 ingots for that, and I'm gonna need another 100 for that. So I'm gonna need like 250 ingots, which is, yeah, it's like the ore ratio is usually 2 to 1, I believe. No, it's 1 to 1. But if you have the refinery recipe, which is the pure copper ingot, then it makes it a like a 1 ore to 2 ingots roughly. Even more than that, actually. So depending on how much raw copper can we get from these nodes in total? Only
60, and then the other one is normal, which is I don't remember how much.
It should be 120. And then you can technically also overclock them. So say we overclock both of them. Like I think if you overclock the 120 to 250%, that's 300, and then the impure one would be 150. So that's 200. That's 450. That is enough if you just put it in smelters. What's this one? Oh, there's another one here. Would you look at that? Also impure.
Impure. We got 2 normals.
2 normals.
Basically.
Okay, so we can get 480. We can get a full 480 belt, which is more than enough with just smelters. So yeah, like merge all these nodes together. I'm gonna come over and overclock them, and then you can even set up the smelting factory wherever you are. Just go off the assumption that it's gonna be 480 ore, and then you know you can calculate how many smelters you need. And then we don't need to mess around with refineries, because the refineries are also going to need water, and it's just going to be an all-around mess. Something that I wouldn't want to mess with. We can get rid of that. Okay. That's going to make 120 parts. This one's gonna make 120 as well, and then the other one's gonna make 240. With a total of 480 ore. So that's gonna be divided by 30 per smelter. That was way too far away. Wait, 30 per smelter. That's gonna be, oh jeez. 24 smelters. If you want to go ahead and build 24 smelters, have fun. Actually, no, wait. No. 16, it's 16 smelters. What are you building over there? What are you doing? Why are you grabbing water? You don't need water. What are you doing? You don't need water, bro. What are you doing?
Stuff.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing with this pipe?
Huh?
Huh?
I need more copper stuff.
Copper sheets.
Yes.
Yeah, I barely have any as well, actually. I'm running pretty low.
I know, if only I knew where I wasted them all.
You know what we're also running low on? Fucking overclocking shards.
Oh no, that's sad.
You need to go slug hunting, bro. That's something you can actually do, because at the end of the day, you can scan for those. And I usually ignore them. Say all that copper is gonna be good. Once we get that smelting down. And then we're gonna still have aluminum left over as well. Like, I'm not even gonna use up... I'm gonna use up like half of the ones we're actually making right now. God damn, dude. Why did I go so overkill with this? What was I thinking? What's up, Twitch?
Where's the hole that I made?
Twitch
There it
Sparrow.
is.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Can I... Does this make sense to put it like that? Did you just try to bomb me from below?
No.
This guy. He's a menace. It isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Just put these, like, here as far as you can. And then... we'll work with it. From there. I have so much brain cells to do that. I don't.
I don't.
I do not. My brain hurts. My brain is in severe pain. 102? No, 120, please. Okay, yeah, let's just power these. Powering them should be straightforward, I would argue. Are you flying right now? Yeah, okay, you are. It's like, wonder, why is my game lagging again? Oh, he's probably flying.
Problem.
You died?
Get distracted. Yeah.
Well, at least you landed near the base, right?
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't matter where you land.
Oh, it's where you sent off, right?
I'm pretty sure, because I don't see my stuff on the map. Can you see my stuff?
Yeah,
on the map?
there's a crate here. Hold on, let me go down.
Need jetpack, please. Thanks.
We should have like just an emergency jetpack lying around. We'll have fuel for it soon, but yeah. Should just have like an emergency one lying around that's just for cases like this, in case of problem.
Emergency, yeah.
Wait, where's the crate? No, it says it's near the base. There's a crate near the base.
Well, you need to guide me to it then, because I wasn't really paying attention to where I died, so...
Yeah, because it's not around here. Okay, hold on. Let me open the map. Keep walking that direction.
I don't know the
yeah,
direction.
you're basically
yeah,
headed straight for it, actually, right now. A little bit to the right. Like just veer right a bit, yeah. And then you're walking right towards it. A little bit to the right. Like that, roughly. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Pipe.
Little left. You might be able to see it. It should be right here. You're like right on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Alright. Cool.
Interesting how it only shows those to me. In some circumstances.
Good game.
Good game. Is good game.
We are. Alright. Stuff. And things and stuff. My 2 stacks of explosives.
Okay, can I just bring this down like that? It doesn't like it. And what we shall do is make it like it. Whether it likes it or not.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Wait, yeah.
Ernie, call Peter.
No.
You better.
No. I should flip these.
Oh. You know how the explosives deal direct damage?
Yeah?
When you hit something with it? Yeah, poor bird. Ah, well.
You've murdered a bird.
No evidence.
Let's hoping that this just works. That would be ideal. Because I want to have the silica coming from here. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but I can weave it. I can weave it through here. Yeah. God, the game lagging every time when there's a quick save and stuff as well. It's getting pretty rough.
I mean, we are, you know, gracefully expanding.
I'm gonna have to move this power pole. This is a little in the way.
Oh fuck, I overshotted my overshooting. Do we use the emergency brake?
Is this even gonna work? Is this even going to work? It is. Pog! As they say in the...
Who is they?
The children?
Who the fuck is they?
The children, as they say nowadays. Pog champ. Right? They say that.
Did you actually power up my power lines while you were here?
No.
Did you? Wow.
Not.
Ah, I see.
I may have forgotten to do that. Regrettably.
Oh, this shit is great.
I know, right? It's amazing.
Fucking blap. Oh!
You're finally getting a feel for why I wanted that mod so badly.
Okay, I will admit, it is nice to just be able to build a fucking big ass slab of concrete.
It's very, very highly useful.
Anyway. Now, we work on this shit.
So again, you have 480. Yeah, don't use refineries. Don't use refineries. It's not worth it, dude. It takes so much more power. Believe me, you don't want to use...
and?
You don't want to use them. Because it's first of all, you're gonna have to build twice as many because they're half as efficient. They take longer.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like look at the recipe.
Oh.
Look at the recipe. It takes 15 copper ore per minute versus the smelters taking 30. So you'd have to literally build 32 refineries just to get rid of all the copper ore.
Alright.
So using the smelters is just a little bit quicker. And even those, you still need a ton of them. But at least they're cheap. Okay, it should be this coming in. Okay, so where is the alumina? Why is the alumina production stopped? Because this isn't getting rid of water again. God fucking damn it.
Doesn't need to be rid of water?
Yes. Because there's an overflow otherwise. But maybe I just need to flush it.
Can you just can you dump it?
I can, but like ideally this wouldn't be an issue. Ideally this should just work now.
No, like, can you set it up so it dumps it? That's what I mean.
No. Not automatically. Worst case, I just have to rebalance this a bit. Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Bit of water comes in here, right? What if... How many are... We've got 3 of them here. So what if we just fuel only these 3? Yeah, okay, this makes sense. I fuel only these 3.
So how many did you say need smelters?
I mean, you can do the math yourself. You have 480 ore, and you've smelted at 30 per smelter, so you need 16 smelters, I want to say? 480 divided... Like, 48 divided by 3 is... 10 plus 6, yeah, it's 16.
16, alright.
Tells you that... By the way, press H to anchor it. So you can move around your mouse. Just... You don't have to hold it, just press it once.
I wasn't even holding it.
Yeah, okay, so if I just fill a couple of these, like... So these take 200 each, right? What does this one take? This one takes 160. 2 of these make 240, right? Because if we can just somehow set that water up, have basically the reject of this stuff completely fuel the remaining 2, or something like that. Is there any world, any ratio in which this works out nicely?
Oh no.
I said it.
You said the word, chat.
I'd have to split this into 2 pipes, but it would work actually, yes. I can have the 600 pipe just completely fuel 3 of these. Yeah, but we're still gonna have the same amount of recess, right? We're still gonna have the same amount of stuff coming out the back. So actually I have to deal with this first. Okay, so let's say we have 4.8 times 120. So we need to deal with 576 of this water. That's 2 refineries you can run with it. Completely, and then you have 176 left, which is almost enough. It is enough to run this one as well. So you can run 3 of them with just the reject. Plus you have another 16 left over to pump elsewhere. So here's the deal. I hook up all of those, bring it around, and fill up until this one. Put a valve here that makes it go this way, and then just fill these 2 up with the rest.
Oh god. Okay.
Ideally, that should work. Ideally, that should work. Okay. First of all, I gotta turn on my fucking air conditioning because I'm dying. Jeez. Yeah, so what you do is you... Instead, you put a pipe in between here. You put in... these.
Wait, no build. Why you no build?
Are you sure they're facing the right way? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not building. That is very strange, believe me, when I say. When I say that, I have no clue what is happening there.
How do I manually build without this mod?
Maybe you have to like go into the settings, press M to open this the mod's setting menu. Maybe there's some setting that's preventing. What belts are you building? Is it trying to automatically connect belts and maybe you don't have the materials to connect to a? Yeah, that's the problem. It's probably trying to build Mark IV belts to connect to the miners, but you don't have any encased beams to build the belts. I would assume that's what's causing the issue. It doesn't show you them as a build requirement, probably because of a bug or something. But yeah. Webhooks are dope and simultaneously whack. Never dealt with them before. Fuck. They are kind of cool. You can do a lot of cool shit with webhooks. So we just take all of this, right? So again, we're getting a 576 coming out of this way. So what we do is... This one uses 200.
Oh.
This one uses 200. This one uses 160.
Do you think you can use the splash from the grenade as a booster?
Like, it's trying to tell me, like a grenade jump.
Yeah, like a sticky jump, yeah, sticky boost kind of type dealio.
I don't know. There's a possibility. Okay, so we've got 16 coming in, so we got 200 minus 16. 400 minus 16, I mean. So 384 is all that should be coming in here. Which it already is. Okay, cool. Maybe this should solve the water issue? I hope. I hope it does. These things are full, which is a good sign. They're still running, right? This one's not running. Why is it not running? Oh no, why is it not running? Because they're just full with scrap, okay. I was scared for a second, like, oh no. They're just full with scrap, that's why. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be an issue that's gonna be solved sooner or later. Again, they don't really have to be running all that efficiently anyway. Now I think about it, we're only using half the fucking aluminum. I don't even fucking know what I'm gonna use the rest for. Yeah, these are running, okay. Okay. Nice. Nice stuff. So, the real question is, do I split this half-half, or how am I gonna do this? What if I just take 480 and turn it into aluminum sheets? Completely. That would be...
Uh-oh.
You'll be fine. Just slow down.
Oh! Not a real island. Noted.
Noted. Don't go there. Man.
Yup. I'm like, ah, sure, I'll just land there, I guess, or something. Oh. Oh, I see.
Good thing I left all the space on this floor.
Box is over here. Is my box over here? Sorry. Map.
I have bad news. According to the map, it's out in the ocean.
What do you mean?
It's out where you died, according to the map. Check anyway? Maybe it's not? If...
Like the one time!
If it is, I will reload the save. And I'll just redo whatever little thing I just did. I'm pretty sure there was an autosave. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here.
I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, no, that's a reload there,
That's
Chief.
that's a reload. I mean, how long ago was the last save? 12 minutes? Could be worse. I know what I'm doing. Like, I know what I did, so it's not like it's gonna be a big problem. I took 12 minutes to
At
figure
least
that
one
out
of
last
us.
time, but you know. Now I'm not gonna take 12 minutes to figure it out again. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's still loading. Still loading.
Apparently it didn't. Oh yeah, because
I am in.
I was sending you the photo. That's why. I was sending you the little Amogus.
The little Amogus.
Amogus. What should fucking give me that other magical player now?
That would be so fucking funny.
It's like, oh yeah, here you go, bud.
Just, you know, change it back to the other one again. Just the everlasting, ever-changing, over and over and over again.
It's taking forever to load, huh?
Yeah, it's quite a significant save game, so...
Your fun is wrong. I mean, yeah.
You're not allowed to have fun. And remove this valve and put one in this way instead. After the third one. So, right here.
I'm fine.
I guess the autosave happened while you were in the air. So, you know. Oh, I have to hook this up again. Oh.
Sorry.
Not a big deal. Are they? At least they're
I'm
facing
not
the right way.
sorry.
At least they're facing the right way, so could be worse. What if I...
So I only have 71 explosives, which means I think this is before I blew up the bird. Okay, cool.
Before and after bird. This is what we're... This is how we measure time now.
It's more on the amount of explosives, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go and grab it. Make some coffee.
Okay. Enjoy your coffee.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. He's just gonna casually dislocate. What the fuck am I watching? Why? Just why? Anyway.
Just why? Well, what are you whying about? You gotta tell me. Sean? I did it on this line, right? Yeah. Gotta move this again. Because it's in a way. I'm done. Hi, done, I'm dead. I hate myself. I wish to die. This was a scream for help. It's a mere cry for help. This goes there. And then it goes... well, into that line, right? So... how the frick am I gonna do that? Will this work? I just have a feeling it won't. But it might. What is going on in this? This is like an absolute mess of a junction, and I kind of love it. Everything's got to have that perfect 90-degree angle. That natty angle. Here comes the silica. Chugga, 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 chugga. Off it goes. These things are working. Lovely. Okay. Now I'm gonna just save real quick, just in case Peas manages to murder himself again. Because I have a feeling he certainly will. He will find a way to murder himself. Ba-da-dum. Dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That must have took you forever to build, man. The smart mod makes it a little bit easier, allowing me to like line things up and stuff. But
You know
yeah,
what, I
this
should have
is
lied just so
quite
you would
something.
suffer
What?
about the mod working. I should have just lied, honestly.
Oh no.
Wouldn't that be funny, huh?
That wouldn't have been. Would have been so funny. Oh my god, it would have been so cool. Anyway,
Big XD. Big XD.
so we have a 480 belt of aluminum. I want to turn all of that shit into sheets. So that's 16 assemblers making sheets, which means I need 160 copper ingots for that. Okay, cool. And then I want to use this recipe. So we're gonna have.
I will give you the recipe.
It's 3.2, so we do 3.2 times. I think it's 75. That's another 240. That's
Fuck.
fine. Yeah, that's totally
I missed
fine.
the call.
Oh no.
Where it doesn't happen often.
You couldn't thread the needle.
Yeah. Oops,
Now, was this because
probably...
you were too big, your aim was bad, or was the hole too small?
All together, technically.
Yikes. You can bring up a calculator? Yeah, when you press N. Like, it has a search, so you can, like, search for something, say, like, you want to know how to make iron...
Yeah, it's N for nerd.
You can look for iron rods, there you go. And, like, it brings up the recipe, but you can also just type in anything, and it will calculate it for you. It's pretty nice. Okay. So I'm gonna need 16 assemblers making plates. Because we don't have much in terms of overclockers. Unless... How many slugs do you have? Do you carry them around?
I have 3.
Really?
They're
That's
my
it?
family.
Okay, well I guess you don't want to turn them into batteries.
I never said that.
Oh. Because you called them family, so I was like, maybe you've grown attached. I thought maybe you've grown attached to them, so you wouldn't want to part ways. I mean, it's still not going to be enough, but yeah.
Wow, this guy.
Unfortunately. Okay, so can I fit in fucking 16 assemblers here? First of all, can I even build 16 assemblers? I can't, clearly. And then I also need another 3 for that. I just need more heavy plates, though. Yo, this is a song I haven't heard in, like, ever. What the fuck? Hey, Peace. Do you happen to have about 50... no, actually about 70 reinforced iron plates?
Yeah, probably. You want some?
If you can just drop me a stack, that would be very nice. I'm gonna come over real quick.
Sure.
I'm assuming you're working on smelting the copper.
Here you go, buddy. Come and take it.
I wonder what happens. Okay. I was like, well, I wonder what happens if I pick it up and, you know, there's an explosive on it.
You know what? That's a good idea. Here, there's some slugs for you, bud.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let me try to pick that up. Okay. Cowards.
Lame.
Cowards. Yeah, you're gonna just work on that copper. You can do it, I believe in you.
Oh, this is pre-platform, okay. This is pre-birth, pre-platform timeline.
Yikes, dude.
Even, yeah, pre-pipe demolition. Jesus Christ, alright.
Turns out those 12 minutes, a lot of stuff happened, huh? You tend to forget sometimes,
Jesus.
like, how time passes in this game. Sometimes you do a whole lot of work within, like, 10 minutes. And sometimes you know,
then
realize...
some idiot fucking yeets himself off because he totally now learns that, oh yeah, you do preserve momentum from the initial speed. And
then
he fucking b-hops into all the catapults he
sometimes you spend, like, 12 minutes just staring at your screen trying to figure out how the fuck you're gonna set up these production chains. That being said, I think I've figured it all out. Okay, time to build.
Yeah, this is even before you fucking started yelling at me for fucking trying to power up that thing. Alright, let's see. Foundation.
Fit 8 in there. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful.
Bum,
Bum bum.
bum, 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 bum.
Can this fit? This seems like it can fit. Encroaching others' clearance? No! What's it encroaching?
Your mama.
What is it encroaching? Really? Really, dude? That? I feel like this wouldn't fit anyway.
Smelter was it, right? Not foundry.
Yeah, smelters. Smelters. Again, I guess I could stack them again. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stack them. This is what happens when
I showed him the truth of the
third dimension, and now
yeah.
now that I've seen the truth, I can no longer turn back.
The truth shall set you free. Okay, let's see.
Let's just expand that out. So I guess there.
Is this right? Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah, okay, that looks good. And then we just bring it over by a few. Can't afford. Oh, we don't have to bring it over that far anyway. That'll do.
Yeah, I don't really need to bring up my financial situation game. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. Like, man. Like, I get it. I'm not very liquid, but jeez. Way to, add insult to injury. Let me just check. That is on the corner. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I think that's right. Nope, that's not right. Let me just build this here so I have a bit of an easier time doing this line up work.
Look at all of these. Okay, this smart kind of air thing is kind of useful. Not gonna lie.
I'm glad you're finding appreciation for why I wanted to use this mod.
It's alright, you know. Is it actually gonna build itself? No, it's not. Cool.
So you're supposed to make me alclad sheets. There you go.
Oh, is there a quick way to copy fucking recipes from one thing to another?
Here's the funny thing. If you set the recipe in the first machine and then you hook them up with the belts automatically, it automatically copy-pastes them into the other ones.
Well, I hope that means I don't need to do it for one.
Alternatively, you can just Control-C in a machine and then Control-V when you open the next one.
I mean, at this point, I'm fucking just clicking a single
Yeah, but for smelters, it's like a single click anyway, but when you're like having something like a constructor or an assembler, it's pretty helpful. Or, yeah, refineries as well, to copy-paste stuff.
But
That's so beautiful. Oh my god. Every time, dude, I'm gonna...
Alright, buddy, calm down. My mind's getting an erection from the fucking factory.
Yeah, fucking sexual thoughts about that one. Oh, baby. So, what? 30 times 16 is exactly 480. Wow. I never knew. Copied the recipes and everything. Beautiful. Now I just gotta power all these bad boys up, and then do the same thing again above. For which I'm gonna need a bit more concrete, I think, because I don't have enough.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
I have enough for that. Just need one more piece of concrete. Well, considering that we're gonna be bringing this shit over here at some point anyway, you know what? Where's the train station? Okay, so these are the first two. That's the input right here. So, like, I can just remove this. And this. There you go, there's my concrete. Easy reclaimed concrete, even though I'm gonna need a ton more.
Huh.
What's the matter?
I think I'm a moron.
How so?
I mean... this.
I'm gonna have to go back to base anyway. I'm gonna grab cable.
Let's just say it's not good. It's not working out as cool as I thought it was gonna work out.
That's
And
unfortunate.
I'm surprised I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Ah. But how do I make it not?
This is where you rack your brain. This is Satisfactory. We're working at large scales here, though. Like 16 smelters is no joke. That is a lot.
Yeah, it's like I basically because I wanted to do it like in one cool line, you know, instead of my usual spaghetti. But the problem is, fucking at least spaghetti is more equally distributed with all my fucking bullshit, like, you know, splitters everywhere along the line. This isn't. This is just fucking fueling only the first few smelters. The rest just get nothing.
I mean, if it's like an overflow system, then it just takes a while to get started. But,
I don't know if it is an overflow system.
I mean, show your screen
Just
right
come
now.
here and see, because the sure.
It's one way for me to see. What I'm assuming is it's just like all in one line, right? Yeah, no, this is gonna work out eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. The first ones are gonna fill up, and then the second row, and then the third row, and so on and so forth.
Alright.
As long as it's like a Mark IV build all the way through and stuff, yeah, I shouldn't have a problem at all.
Yeah, well.
What? I need cable. Grab 2 stacks of that. I might as well bring more of this stuff, because I'm gonna need it anyway. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good, dude. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm Sussus Maximus. I didn't honor that message, even though it was 8 minutes ago. I didn't honor that with a response. But,
Good.
you know. I think now they've probably left the stream because I didn't read their message, so there you go. So I just got done finishing the 1953 Word document. Can I share it in general?
About the bananas.
Sure, yeah, go share it in general. I'm not gonna stop you. The cum factory.
Oh, or I could cut half of these and make it into a big ass fucking line of spaghetti.
Now he's getting excited again. At the prospect of making spaghetti.
Don't care. Don't care.
Don't care.
Hey guys.
Still don't care. I don't care.
Good timing with the sub as well. Thank you for the 45 months, Val. Very much appreciated, dude. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Convenient timing, huh? Right, I had to power these all up. That's why I was looking for cable anyway. Let's see, where I'm gonna tap into. Where am I gonna tap into? Is there like a nice little cable line here? There is. Right here. And just tap into this one. Be like, hey.
Yes.
Yes.
Spaghetti time.
Look, I don't really care as long as I can get 480 copper ingots to the factory at the end of the day. As long as I get that, I will not complain about whatever you're building. That is my only request.
What do you mean in crouching? Oh my god.
Is that. Today wasn't great at all, but I've spared Vang of that event. I see. I see. Well, I do hope things get better. Naturally. As one does. Assuming I want this like right around here? Yeah, okay. Wait, is that... How far away did I place them there? Out on that line. Okay. There we go. I didn't set the recipes in these, probably. Yep. Time to do it manually. At least it's at the top, so I don't have to scroll all the way down just to make these. That would be pretty annoying.
Oh, the spaghetti. It flows.
Spaghetti must flow. I definitely need another layer of platforms on this side. Very nice, very nice. Funny gif. Thank you, Asian. You're making use of
Your own
points.
plugin, right?
Well, no, this is just the stuff that has already been around. These are all the other ones.
I thought he made something, right?
Yeah,
No?
he's working on something as well, but that's not part of the it's not part of his bot yet. Other than today's events, I've come to realize that I'll have normal days when I feel fine, maybe even optimistic for the future, and then early ones where I feel absolutely devastated, pessimistic, and anxious. That's just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately, yeah.
It just do be like that. Alright, Cerny, I have good news. The Spaghetti Copper Factory is fully operational.
I see what you did. Doesn't actually look that horrible. So there's an
I
output.
know, I just...
There's an output belt that has 480 ingots coming out of it, right?
I guess.
I mean, basically just make sure that all of the smelters are merged into one belt. That's basically all that
Then yeah,
there has to be.
go ahead and grab
I will grab
I-
it once I
I
need
made
it.
spaghetti on this side, but look how fucking nice it looks.
Yeah, it's like, if it's spaghetti, but it's like got a neat, decent pattern to it, I'm not gonna complain. That looks,
Yeah, it's a
looks good
pattern,
stuff.
except for the first one, but it's just how it be.
Life is like a sine
I-
wave. It's fucking repetitive and it never ends. That's a good way of putting it. Wait, which side did I have the input on? This side, right?
You know,
Okay.
you can probably fix the spaghetti.
Here's what we're gonna do. I have another splitter here. Hope that this works. It does. Beautiful. In that case, let me just...
Oh, there we
Get
go.
a vantage
Oh
point.
hell yeah, hold on, I wanna see this bitch from a fucking sky. God damn it, that's the wrong button. Ah,
That looks great.
look at that. Look
That's actually
at that.
good
Look at that
looking.
spaghetti. Meanwhile, this is just like plain old boring. It's like blah. This is your factory. This is my factory.
Look, this guy's just a little bit more creative when it comes to his belt work. So be it. As long as they're all going into one belt, that's all that matters. I'll grab the copper in a
Sure.
minute.
Go ahead.
I'll grab
grab
it in
the
a minute.
See if I care.
I just gotta hook up the aluminum first. It's kind of part of it here.
Go ahead. Hook up the aluminum. See if I care.
You do care,
I don't.
because this is your progression as well.
Nah. Yes.
They should start flooding in.
Actually, maybe no. No.
First he's excited, and then he realizes his mistake.
Hmm.
To never get excited about this game. Or something like that.
No. Oh! Unless that's the node that you are currently touching. It might be. Are you gonna use all this coal?
The one that's coming in on like that bridge?
Yeah.
Let me think. I think it's not all being used right now. It's... hold on. It is... 120, so like it's like what, 120 times 4.8. Hello, Woolen, thanks for the by the way.
Oh, whoa.
It is not all being used, but most of it is. Hello, friends, by the way. How's it going? Friends from Woolen. We're doing more factory building. Yay! I've been spending this entire past 4 hours trying to process aluminium. It's a complex chain, but also I went pretty overkill. Yeah. Anyway,
whose fault is that?
it should be working now. Almost. Just a little bit more work left. Why is your Twitch telling me sus? Why don't you redeem it and see why it's telling you that? Have you ever tried to maybe just redeem it?
Don't do it.
Oh, he did it. He did it. I can't believe it.
No. Fool.
The absolute buffoon. Oh no. I probably don't want to fall off the factory. Yeah, I see what you mean with OSHA compliance.
Yeah, oh wow, now suddenly he's all about, not dying. Ooh,
Alright,
what to do.
let me go grab this copper. Where you at? Did you build a truck
No.
station?
Yes!
Oh my god.
That's what I need the call for.
Oh my god, this guy. We're not gonna actually use the truck.
Yeah, we are!
There's no point, it's a 5-meter drive.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up, I want to use everything this fucking game has. I want to use the goddamn truck.
The trucks are really not that good.
How dare you?
They really aren't. I'm sorry.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? We're using the truck, that's it.
I don't want to use the truck.
Too bad, I need coal here.
We don't have enough coal to run the truck. To spare.
Get more coal! We need coal for this. It's the only way. It is the only way to transport this.
It's such an unbelievably roundabout way of doing it.
Yeah, and?
Okay. Well, if you're gonna use the trucks, build a road for the truck to drive on. While you do
No.
that,
Why would I?
because
It's a truck.
okay,
It goes off-road.
then build
perfectly
the other truck station for it to dock at. Okay? And then I will once you've built that, I will make sure that it's fueled. However, to set up the truck route, that's something I'm going to leave to you.
Oh, I'm well aware how to do that.
Did you look it up?
I know how to. I used to do it back in the day. You record the fucking thing and drive yourself.
Yeah? Okay.
That's. Well, yeah. I played this game when it was the only way to really transport things
So
long distances.
what I suggest is that you set it up like somewhere like right here where I'm building the platform right now. Like roughly like right there, right? You know, like up there.
Can't afford.
Just build like a ramp up to that part I just built. Because it's gonna be easier to work with if you put it there.
Sure.
Uh-huh, that's enough coding for tonight. I'll take a look at it in a minute, Dave. Let me just finish up this part. Because I can't do the copper right now and like actually get it finished because this guy wants to build a fucking truck. So,
Truck.
you know. Also, I should fix this. It's gonna drive me fucking mad.
Fuck.
That's a bit better. Only a bit, but it's a bit better. So I'll build the last 3 assemblers. 3.2. Anyway, where would I even hook it into now that I think about it? I guess this isn't really gonna work because there's belts here. I guess no, I can bring it on. I can bring it on that belt and then yeah, okay, that actually works perfectly fine. How am I gonna get it up top though? I can just split it off at some point probably. I can split it off like here. Okay, that's gonna work. Okay, and then even this needs to be a splitter though, and then it goes on. Or I have a splitter when it comes in, and like part of it goes this way, and then the other half goes elsewhere. That truck better have some truck nuts. Unfortunately, I cannot confirm or deny the existence of truck nuts in this game. Yo, Peas, that reminds me. Have you checked the Awesome Shop in a while?
No.
You should.
There's your
I
fucking
would
thingamabobber.
suggest flipping it the other way. So that the output is near the factory wall. That way
know,
it's
true.
a little bit easier to work with. So, yeah. Maybe not, so make it so that the output is not behind a pillar as well, but yeah.
That's the output is blue. The output is perfectly clear.
Yeah, one of the inputs is the fuel though, and I gotta put the fuel in
Well,
there. So make sure that
yeah.
I can... I should be okay. I should be able to finesse that around. Yeah, I can finagle that. All right. I'll set up your truck station then. I mean, I need the copper anyway, so
Good.
I'll split up some of the coal. It shouldn't use that much. Hopefully. I mean, we're still not going to be using all the aluminium. We're still going to have like a bit left over. That's the output. This is our coal line. I guess I'll just split off from one of them and just take it around a bit. Take it for a bit of a ride. Like nice and centered like this. Boom. And then bring it up a bit. Because that way it's out of the way, so we can actually drive beneath. And then we'll bring it around. That is just a little annoying. However, wait a minute. Surely that's not gonna work, but I can't just like... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can. It's gonna be really weird, but I'm actually all for it. I'm getting fucking wild. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn into fucking Joker, dude.
Oh god.
I'm gonna become fucking unhinged. You know what? That actually works perfectly. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so this needs to be set to unloading. Okay, yeah, you gotta pause here for a minute, obviously. For it to unload. And then you gotta continue. Which way are you gonna drive off? You might need a second ramp, huh? Are you gonna reverse? Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work when the truck actually drives by itself. I'm just hoping it does. Okay. Well, here's hoping that that works out. I'm actually curious. I want to see it work, so I'm gonna wait for you to finish your little tour here.
Forgot if it automatically stops, so I need to record the actual like long stops for the.
You can like you know how it shows the nodes. You can walk up to them and then change the time they stop for as well.
Oh, there we go.
So you can just stop the recording now, and then, you know. Enable the autopilot. Yeah, I mean, I can see the path nodes, so I can adjust them a little bit. Like this wait over here, I think it doesn't have to be... let's say like 10 seconds, I think is totally fine. It doesn't need to be any longer. Unfortunately, the nodes show up for me by default, so I think I'm gonna have to quickly jump into the truck just to disable them on my end. I got run over. Please, I just wish to disable the nodes. Okay.
Yeah, baby, look at it.
It's not driving, by the way. Don't know why.
Yeah, because you're in it. Get out.
Normally that shouldn't be a problem, but...
Yeah, it's because it's autopilot. Wow, no, now you fucked it, because... Look at the poor baby.
Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. There you go. Just give it a bit of momentum. Autopilot is enabled. Look at him go. It's a steep incline. Can't blame him for not
No, it's fine.
making it. It just needs a bit of momentum.
Skirt.
He does have extra weight when he's loaded. He's not loaded though.
Huh.
Which is weird.
Mm.
You might have to make the incline less steep. Might have to re-record the path. It's a short one, so it's fine.
Alright. Sure. Do you have any spare concrete? I need spare concrete.
I can drop you some, yeah.
I might have built a big ass like slab of foundation somewhere underground, and it kind of ate all of my concrete.
Hold on. You need to turn all of these into less steep ones.
Well, I was gonna make it like 2x2 basically. Wait, is there actually like a list? How do you?
Hold E. Hold E while you're building ramps.
Are you shitting me?
You didn't know this?
No.
Well, now you do. This works with almost anything you can build in this game, by the way. You can
Why
hold
do you
E.
think I'm only like building like the same fucking thing all this time?
This works with literally almost any building in the game, by the way. Belts, foundations, anything. You can just, you know, hold E to select something from the wheel.
Can I like pre-save it so it saves like? I guess I can.
You can set it on the
Take it.
hotbar. Yeah, that's the best you can do, though. Well, while you're working on that, I guess I'll work on the last little bit of this. Realistically, I can just have this chained on, right? But I think I'll have them over here. We'll have some from up there, and then I'll just bring it around. And yeah, this will sit here. You will be making outclad casings. Splitters facing this way. You get a single overclocker to 120%. Just realize these are going to be producing a ton, aren't they? Oh my god.
Also, I like how instead of, you know, making it so the fucking station is just lower to the ground, and we have like a conveyor belt, which is perfectly reasonable at, you know, transporting
You know what?
it up.
Now that you say that, yeah, why don't you build the platform on the ground?
Why the fuck are we doing it like this?
Now that you say that, that is totally reasonable. I'll just turn 60. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna like help you with that real quick. That's actually like totally reasonable.
It's like, wait, hold up. Why the fuck are we doing it like this?
Why bring the heavy thing up when you can have it at the bottom and bring the light thing down, you know? AKA the fuel. That's like...
I'm out of concrete, so...
significantly more reasonable, isn't it?
It's the only problem. Anyway, while you're bringing me concrete and whatnot, I'm gonna go grab my... See, we're gonna use every single piece of building. Like, even jump pads are still around, and, you know, I use them occasionally.
This guy uses them occasionally. Oh, no, no. Oh, there's a drop pod right there, huh? That's a bit annoying, but okay. Yeah, this should be significantly easier. Okay, and then we can have it, I don't know. Coal's coming in there, so I actually have it sitting over here, I think. I have it sit like right on the corner. Like that. Unloading? And there we go. You know what? No, I'm not gonna roll this way. I'm not gonna use my jetpack fuel for that. My precious fuel. If I can instead do it with a ladder. Might be a bit scuffed until I manage to hang on to it. There you go. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game sometimes. Joker! Live in a society. Batman. That's what he says, right? He says Batman a lot? He fucking loves Batman. This is ground level. 1, 2, 3, 4 above it. Then I can just remove this entire frickin' bullshit here. And I can just have the splitter sitting here instead.
Oh, look at that. You even build a thingy. I'd suggest place the... because you already connected it. Never mind. God damn it, Cerny.
Am I ahead of you again?
No, not that. Oh, shit. Yo! Holy fuck, they're working fast. Hey, wanna hear a meme?
What?
So, you know how, fucking Creator CF is basically, like, coded by, like, a single, guy, right?
Yeah?
There was a bit of a meme that, it's like, oh, you're gonna make, you know, TF2, but, like, on Source 2, you're gonna make TF3. It's like, yeah, funny meme. He's literally making TF2 in Source 2 right now.
Yeah, I
Thanks
saw
to
that on Twitter.
Sandbox.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
no, he just posted me. They already ported the fucking models in, like, a day.
I mean,
They
it's
have,
the
like, a working
same
soldier model.
engine, so...
But, yeah, but again, we're not talking about, like, an actual engine, like, you know, tools. We're talking about a goddamn... What was it? We're talking about a... Garry's mod, basically. He's not making it, you know, on Source 2. He's making it on fucking Sandbox, which is Garry's mod. That's the thing. Like, they didn't have, like, other models, other than, like, the weird, peel-looking characters.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you found a way to put
Shit.
truck nuts on a nut? On a truck? Unfortunately not.
You know what? No. Is there a way to filter out the items you take from this truck?
No.
I can literally put 2 nuts in the inventory of this truck.
You could.
That's good enough for you.
But yeah. Alright, record the puff.
You know what I don't get? Oh, because I'm a moron.
You put that in the fuel, didn't you? Yeah, okay.
Yup. Why you no work? Oh, that's why. Fucking the doy.
That would make a lot of sense. You know what's funny?
You...
I think at the end of the day, that truck's throughput might be slower than just hooking up a belt. And if it is, I will be very mildly upset.
I don't
If the throughput is actually too slow, unfortunately I'm gonna have to replace it because our factory won't be running fast enough.
Cerny, you're thinking about this wrong, buddy.
You
don't replace a truck. You add more truck.
That is a horrible idea.
No, it's not.
Have you seen what happens when you collide with vehicles in this game?
Yeah, and?
They're gonna go flying all over the map!
Again, don't see how that's a problem.
That's even worse than the throughput being low, because the throughput is gonna be fucking 0.
You are just a coward, okay? We need multiple trucks, and it's gonna be fucking great. Shut up.
You're absolutely unhinged. You're clinically insane.
Why doesn't it work now? What the fuck is wrong? Am I like, is it too far?
It doesn't have fuel, probably?
Wait, does the station also need fuel to...
No, only one needs fuel, but it needs a bit of fuel to drive initially.
No, not the truck.
The truck needs a bit of fuel to drive initially. There's no fuel in the truck. Look at the truck.
There is fuel in the truck.
Is there? Check the...
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know then. Oh no, it only loads once, that's why. You're already in the zone. Like, it won't load now.
Ah, alright, well.
It's fine. Like, just drive the route. It's fine. It'll work on the next go around.
On the road again.
Ba, ba, ba.
I can't wait to get on the road again. That's a horrible honk.
Once
All
it's-
things considered.
I want to hear it, but also I gotta quickly hook up some of this stuff, so I will hear it later.
It's like a goddamn family sedan. No, you know, a big truck.
Sedan. It's interesting you say that. Sedan. You said the word funny.
Didn't think about this part, huh?
Well, that's for you to figure out. Can I grab power from this? I can. Cool.
Now what we do is we add a conveyor belt all the way here to the factory. We
What?
add another truck line. We add another truck line from the oil over here that brings fuel.
We can just run it off coal.
No, we bring fuel.
We literally
Shut
have coal right next to the truck stop.
You're bitching about coal. No, we bring fuel. Fuck you.
Look, once we are producing fuel, we can run it over here by train.
Yes.
And then, if you desperately want to
unloading?
use
No.
it, it's not unloading. It shouldn't be, at least. Look what the station is set to. It's set to unloading. Click that button. There you go. Now it's set to loading. And now you should just send it on its merry way. And it should just do its thing. Once the next time it comes around, it should load off all the copper. Let me know if it does, because once we have the copper, this factory is good to go. Basically. Ah, shit.
I just... Problem is I need to see the things real quick, and you disable them for me.
And what, the nodes?
The nodes, yeah.
I didn't disable them for you. You can disable them, enable them
It
yourself.
disabled it for me as well.
Oh, well, not my problem.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. The pause node is the one you can set the wait time on. There's a pause node and there's the movement nodes. The movement nodes you can just delete if you like had a crash or something. This is the one we set the time. I set it to like 10 seconds. You've also been run over.
Oh no! Help! It's worse!
Well, I'm surprised that
Okay,
it works with the
perfect.
whole backing up and stuff as well. That's surprising.
Yeah. I'm just, you know, for safety measures,
Just so it doesn't drive off.
yeah, basically. I don't trust it. It's me driving. I learned to drive in GTA.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna wait patiently and eagerly our first delivery of that brown goodness.
Alright, bud.
Not even brown, it's like,
I
it's
just
more
realized
red,
another
right?
problem. I need to get in it and fucking take my fuel out, though.
Well, then wait until it stops at the station over here where it's gonna get filled up with coal. How about that?
I need to edit this pose node over here as well.
Well,
Unless it's good enough. Oh god.
don't get run over. It is scary. There's like 2 pause nodes in there. You might want to delete one of them.
Yeah, I don't like this one. There we go.
And then set the other one to like 10 seconds or whatever. I think 10 is probably way too
I forget how it loads.
Just hit confirm. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. I think it's probably longer than 10. Let's see.
And I'm gonna take out the fuel once it stops over here, and then
Yeah,
it should get filled
it's
up.
on the back.
There you go.
One of you that hey, he's doing things. He's looking at my amazing work. All right.
Alright. It's unloading, it's
My
unloading.
ingenious-
Okay, it turns out 10 seconds is just long enough, baby.
See, that's what I told my ex, but she didn't believe.
Hold on, I gotta disable the pop nodes. There you go.
Oh my god, like it, you know, it's gonna. What's
Yeah, I
called?
think the throughput will be fine.
Yeah, look, it still gotta like pump it out. It's not pumping it out.
Yeah, because I haven't set up the belts yet.
Ah,
That's
I
why.
see. That is a very scuffed fucking thing. Oh well.
I gotta think where the fuck I'm gonna put it in, actually. Hold on, that sounded very wrong out of context, by the way.
I was gonna say... the color's bigger, alright? It's like a slight...
I feel like you could probably, like, watch somebody play this game as they talk to themselves and, like, you know... Like, either they sound like they're absolutely insane because they're running through different math equations in their head, or they're like, how am I gonna put this in here? Like, it's gonna be...
How am I gonna shove this big-ass thing in this small hole?
Exactly. Like,
It doesn't fit here, oh no!
There's gonna be many different things like that. I think I'm gonna put it over here.
I'm gonna hit you until you die, you stupid thing.
Yeah, this is...
Etc, etc.
This is fine. Give me one of these.
Nuts. Hey, look! And it's perfect, because we have the ramp on that side where the truck stop is. It's perfect, it's like a bus stop.
It's like a bus stop, exactly. Jeremy just got ratioed on a stream announcement. I'm in awe.
What does that mean?
I guess he posted.
I know what it means. I mean, what it means in this context of Jeremy got ratioed.
Yeah, like, so he posted a stream announcement on Twitter, and I guess he got ratioed on it. But, like, what was the announcement? Was it so bad that he happened to get ratioed? Oh yeah, you want your fuel back, by the way?
No, yeah. Also, was the joke just better? Is that why?
Maybe. There you go.
Gracias.
Didn't know you were Spanish. All of a sudden.
No, wait.
That's the wrong one. It's the one you're looking for is C.
I know. I mean, it's also not pronounced gracias, but...
Gracias! Like a really... Gracias!
No, just gracias.
Gracias.
You don't even roll the R.
Yeah, but what if you do? What if you do? Wouldn't that be funny?
Then that kind of is probably...
I think you say grazie.
Wait. Can I just do this? Yo.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something.
Creating floating power lines, mainly.
Oh, that's just...
I'm cutting on an unnecessary fat of this design.
That's fine. That's the usual.
Big power pole, maybe not.
Okay, and once this copper flows, I think the aluminum production plant and all that shit is gonna finally be finished. After nearly 5 hours. Like 4.5. I mean, it was basically from scratch, so, you know.
Ah, look at this baby. I wish you could set it like speed as well.
Yeah.
You know, because it basically like it taps W like I don't know, something. And yeah, not like this part, but if we have a wall out here, it's just gonna kind of hit it and go on its merry way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it might have to squeeze past a bit. If it gets stuck, it will just reverse. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It will find a way.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like, these fucking trucks are great.
They are smart.
Love these little things. I like trains, sure, but they're boring and they have, you know,
I have to bring
preset path. The trucks, they're free. Look at it jump over the fucking the dunes like a dolphin.
Like an animal
waves.
in the wild.
Yeah, exactly. Absolute gorgeous piece of machinery there.
Okay,
and if you don't like the throughput, well, just build another truck.
Nah, it seems fine from the throughput standpoint. Which actually surprises me quite a bit.
Yeah, no, again, the trucks are great. Like, you need to understand that back in the day, this was the only way to transfer things like long distances.
That's
horrible. They're pretty goddamn good.
I would not want them to be the only way to transport stuff.
Yeah, no, that was... I had a goddamn truck line going from, you know, where we set up our first bases, all the way to, like, almost where our oil is right now. Because I needed oil. And I was probably taking it from that area. Bit closer to the plains, but still, like, in its general vicinity.
Right. I can make this work.
Yeah. They had a coal plant as well, with a truck fueled by it. That would just go around the place.
Okay, let's put another one in right here. This is all just for the sake of making it fit. Making it look good once it's done. The out of context
what else
account
can
replied with
we-
a funny German clip. Okay. And that's
Oh.
all there was for the ratio? Okay.
So Jorma got ratioed by Jorma, is what you're saying.
Effectively, yeah.
But
guess that's
that,
the idea behind it.
that probably doesn't count.
It does count, come on.
Meh.
He ratioed himself, obviously.
The joke is still made by Jorma, so
So?
so I don't know.
Okay. Let me do the math again. We're using 1600, no, 160, not 1600, 160 copper for this stuff. Once it all balances out with the overflow. And then the rest of it goes on, because we're getting 480 in total. We have a lot left over. It's gonna go right in over there. Okay, cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Cerny, you wanna see my dick pic?
Your what?
My dick pic?
It's a very personal
I'm
question.
I'm setting it over on Steam, hold up.
It's a very personal question.
Look at here.
Didn't know we were on that basis already.
Look at here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty cute. Expected it would be bigger.
Oh, let me... Alright.
Got him!
There is a bigger one.
Oh, and I'm not opening that. You found that one on Google, dude. Don't lie to me. Like, come on. Okay. Are these all working? Oh, they are, dude. I'm gonna fucking come.
Alright, buddy, calm down. It's
So-
only a dick.
We are officially processing 960 aluminum ingots.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like my truck idea was a great idea. As a matter of fact, it's so great that it cannot offload fast enough. Here's my dig.
I don't know how I feel about that. It's unsolicited at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, legit, sorry. Even with the conveyors, like, if we were to run it with conveyor belts, it wouldn't be able to offload it
Alright.
in time.
Throughput is fine then. I guess the distance is short enough that it can just handle it. Okay, now I just gotta load this shit onto the train and then put it into our storage in the main base. And then we're done.
Wow.
We're done with all this stuff. Oh, baby.
Baby.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna put the sheets, I guess.
I wish this fucking game had better lights. Is there a mod for a better light?
Probably. I remember there were mods for lights before they added lights officially, so there's certainly
Honestly,
a chance that they're gonna have
We
more
should
of them.
probably install some of that, because Jesus fuck is it dark.
It does get dark at night. Like, it's very, very dark. I gotta remove that as well, huh?
Like, the annoying part as well, I wish they would make it so, you know, your factory would receive quote-unquote, you know, power through some foundations for at least lights. Because I don't want to wire it, because it's gonna look ugly.
Let me just bring this one up as
Oh,
well.
you can hear it. Hear it making noises down there. Good truck.
It goes. Hey, Peas, do you
It
have
goes.
do you have some encased beams?
Probably. Yeah, you know what? Of course I do. Because I saved so much of them from building this amazing feat of
Cheers.
engineering. There you go. There's a
Cheers.
couple. I'll save a stack just in case, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna need it for belting at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See? That's another benefit of this truck. Imagine how many encased beams we just saved.
Probably about 200, which
Yeah.
that's about, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of not using beams.
Well, true. But guess what? We spent those 10 minutes setting up the truck.
At the end of the day, that is almost an equivalent exchange. I will accept your hypothesis.
Better.
Are these even getting enough copper? I hope they are. Oh yeah, they are. They are totally. I mean, they're full also. But yeah, they're getting enough. Okay, so this is an entire mess up here, but that's fine for the time being.
Ooh.
Okay, so one of these is gonna get
kind of effective.
casings, and one of them is gonna get. I'm gonna make this one for the casings, I think.
Sir, I found the effective lights. They're the goddamn light towers.
The floodlights.
Yeah, no, the BS like.
Yeah,
know,
like in
actual
general, I
towers.
feel like floodlights are better than ceiling lights or whatever. They are very. I mean, they're supposed to flood a large area with light, right? That's the whole point of a floodlight. So.
I would assume, yeah. Hence the name.
You're supposed to,
There we
you know,
go.
scatter light in a large area. So, it's only sensible to assume that a floodlight would be good at making light.
Oh, here's the great part. You know what? I'm pretty sure this thing just takes the entire stack at once.
It does.
The crane.
It does. Does the whole stacks.
So yeah. I think I can even speed it up. I'm doing a little trolling.
Do a little trolling. Just a little though. Don't go
Yeah,
overboard.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
I'll just expand it because it like kind of gets caught on onto this wall for a few seconds, and I don't like that. Anyway,
That's annoying.
now that I actually have explosives, you should probably use them for, you know, their actual purpose.
Killing the wildlife.
No, that's the
else?
secondary purpose.
That's a secondary purpose.
I know, right? Getting the bugs, the slugs.
The sluga.
Big slugger. Huh?
1, 2. Okay, that'll work. And then we just hook this bad boy up like that, and we hook it up like that, and we do that, and that should be the aluminum casings. 360 of them.
What the fuck are you on about, game? Where is the slug that you're beeping at me for?
Gotta be around there somewhere.
Are you stop it, stupid animal. Trying to
Wow.
juke me.
You're getting beaten by an animal, man.
No, it's just like fucking scout player over here with his AD scripts that don't slow them down.
This guy. The TF2 reference is unbelievable.
Yeah.
What do you think this
Yeah,
is?
so it's such an absolute fucking reference. Ah, yeah, here's the, you know.
What do you think this is, man?
Dude, I don't fucking... There's probably a cave somewhere, or this game is just shit. It's probably the game is
It's
shit.
probably a cave.
Why have I not seen the entrance? Annie! I don't know, I'm suddenly a water, but... Annie!
Just gonna merge that onto that somehow. Yeah, it's actually totally easy to do, right? Like, what if I just do a cheeky little double lift like this?
I will go and set up a truck line for the oil.
What do you mean for the
I mean,
oil?
for the fuel. Instead of using the train.
You know that
Reject
is
modernity, return to truck.
a Satisfactory on an Unreal 5 win. I would be surprised if they decide to switch engines when this game has already been in development for 2 years, but
Also,
it's a possibility, I guess.
I mean, yeah, also here's the problem with Unreal 5 is that it basically looks like a bunch of visual upgrades that will, you know, be turned off by most players, because let's be honest, Unreal is already honestly slightly overbloated with fucking processing bullshit.
Based?
Yeah, like, do you care about, like, volumetric fog, volumetric lighting, fucking,
You
what's
don't?
the other bullshit? I don't, no. Fucking give me a game that is clear to see and doesn't hurt my eyes.
Wow, this guy doesn't
Oh,
appreciate
hey,
the arts.
Cockroach.
That's a cock
It's not arts when it's like gazillion fucking effects shoved on. Chromatic aberration. There is one effect that I absolutely despise in games, which is like, you know, the one that like makes contact shadows around objects. Like it basically like adds a shadow around every single object. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Because A, it eats the FPS, and B, it just makes everything so fucking much darker and harder to see at times. And C, unless you're playing with like the max setting, you basically, you know, it looks like shit on like low and medium. I especially hate it when the games only make their lighting based on that, I want to say it's like HBAO or something like that. I forget the actual setting name.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. But like, there's a couple of games that specifically make lighting only based on that. Like, a Vermintide 2, in particular. There's a couple of levels that without it just look like there's no shadows, because there aren't any, because they never fucking bake them in. Because they assume that every single player is gonna run the game at ultra, which, if you play Vermintide, good luck. Fucking game runs like ass.
What do you mean the game runs like ass? It's obviously
like,
very well optimized.
It's really not.
Get this a little patched up in here.
Vermintide
All these holes in the ground.
Let's see if I can find a screenshot of it, just for context.
Patch up all these holes in the ground here. That's what these are for. Beautiful.
And the annoying part is, like, the difference is, like, you just literally switch that shadow setting from high to medium, and it just completely removes all of the shadows from that, like, particular level.
That is kind of funny.
No, yeah, it's not funny. It's just, again, French are kind of being shitters.
I'm gonna actually sync the rest of this stuff for now, because we don't have a use for it yet.
Go ahead.
It's just so that the production chain will actually run. And, you know.
You should actually try out their new update. They added, like, a roguelike
Have an item sync.
dungeon mode.
Is there any power line here that I haven't completely capped out yet? I can just yoink this. There, this one will do. Let's just so it'll keep running. Should probably turn him into something, but you know. Jabroni Brawl was in development for 8 years and just switched to the CS:GO engine branch. I mean, that's like a branch though. That's not a different engine, you know.
Jabroni Brawl sounds familiar.
Because it probably is. Apparently it's a source mod gachi based game.
Yeah. Oh. Ew.
Like a gachi muchi thing.
Oh. That kind of gachi. Ugh.
Okay, so should be coming into our main base. So time to set it all up into storage.
I'm coming.
And once we've got that stuff set up, nothing can stop us anymore. Nothing will be able to stop us.
I was gonna say, that sounds like, I want to say something related to, what's that mod where, like, you're basically playing, everyone plays as, like, Max Payne.
Double Action Boogaloo.
Gun Boogaloo, yeah, that's the one.
I made a video on it. That's why I remember the name.
God, that mod is fun.
Made a video all the way back in like 2015.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Should go to the train station anyway. I don't know why.
Weird AIO noises.
Yeah, they Mort's AIO cooler that
There
makes a strange sound every once in a while. What's this one?
I don't know. I will never probably trust liquid cooling for my PC just because it's like, yes, here's this fucking multiple $1,000 machine. Yes, I'll fucking run water inside of it. Yes.
I mean, obviously, if it's a good cooler, it shouldn't
exactly.
leak.
The problem is every time I fucking look up a review of one, it's just like, ugh. It's like, okay, for context, this is Vermintide on like medium settings for the lighting. You can see how, well, it actually fucking loads. How it's basically like washed out and there is no actual like shadows anywhere.
Where Did you send?
If it's gonna load, it takes forever on Steam.
Right.
Being a bitch. Yeah.
This answer to Jake and Bacon, but a lot of people who have never played it call it Crack Life multiplayer. I see. Yeah, that looks very flat, huh?
Yeah, no, again, there's just no shadows, like, period, because it's all based on that, like, fucking one setting.
That's dumb.
And it's a problem with, like, most levels, but that one in particular just looks horrid. And the only part is, the game has been out for, like, what, 4 years now? Haven't fixed it. They never bothered. Like, Vermintide is a gorgeous game. At times. You know, if you actually have the PC to run it. Fun. It's like Left 4 Dead, but with melee, and you just
and
listen
rats.
to the... Yeah, you just listen to German's fucking rat song 24/7 while playing it.
Rats, rats. Where are the rats?
Yeah.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where are the rats?
Where are the rats? I actually wonder, because it has modding, I wonder if they allow, like, sound replacements.
Is it a possibility?
I can't imagine they can't, yeah. Because there is, like, a sneaky, stabby rat. Which, that song would be
That's
perfect
probably far
for.
enough. That's probably far enough.
Alright,
Okay,
I
let's
was on a
bring
hunt for
this
boobs.
shit. Let's bring this shit into storage.
The overdrive. Jake and Bacon. That's. I heard the Jabroni Brawl somewhere, basically. I heard of it. Better question is, when are we playing Festival of Frags?
Wasn't there like a problem with like that branch of the source engine where people could just like do RCEs and it was like never patched or something?
Ooh, was it?
I think so. I remember there being an
never
issue
mind.
with specifically that branch of the source engine it runs on. I don't know if they ever bothered fixing it themselves.
I mean, I would assume they probably fixed it. I know, like, they fixed a bunch of exploits. Like, there was a whole, like, trusted mode issue that people were bitching on Twitter about for a while. That, like, oh, Valve doesn't do anything. Yeah, except, you know, you purposely go into the console and you know, remove the trusted mode first for it to actually cause problems. In, like, CSGO and other games. Man, now I want to play some wacky-ass Half-Life mods. Thanks, chat member.
Thanks, chat. It's all your fault.
Yeah. Do you think there is a Factorio type mod for Half-Life?
I doubt it.
Probably not the best engine for that kind of stuff, but like...
Yeah, I mean...
No, you know what? I guess there kind of is, in a sense. Like, Gary's mod has a bunch of mods for that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Gmod isn't particularly well known for being a game that runs well.
I have no issues usually running it. Like, okay, it crashes, it has instability problems, because, you know, people just slap on gazillion fucking add-ons, but, you know, it's just the nature of that kind of mod.
Like, whenever you
Or
join a
game.
server, you have to download, like, 5 gigabytes of furry porn. It's...
No, like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I, like, don't think I've ever joined a single public Gmod server in
No,
my
you're
life.
missing out. You're missing out, buddy.
Oh, I assume. Like, okay, it's probably not true. I think I played, like, some TTT on a public service, but, like, at the same time, I think I played it, like, once, maybe, and then I realized, oh, yeah, people on public servers are morons. Which, you know...
Sucks as in
Does not
scuff as
lie.
fuck. Yeah, it do be scuffed. So here's a problem, chat.
Hey, friend,
you
hold
see
this for me.
This
Thanks.
wall, you see this wall of like 2 belts? I'm gonna have to weave 2 belts through this somehow. And I didn't really think about that part.
Well, hey, we're getting Gmod too. And from what I've seen, it's pretty fucking like good already.
So I guess I'll send it under, because that's the best way to do it here. Yeah, that's the only way.
Also, Source 2's lighting is really goddamn good.
Yeah, it is. The lighting they did a lot of work on.
Like, you probably... Did you even bother, like, looking up the Alex Let's Plays, or...?
Yeah, I've watched people play it.
Yeah. God damn, that game's gorgeous.
It is a very good looking game.
And the fact that it, you know, still just runs on any machine, like... I played it, so just for context, on a goddamn FX CPU and my shitty-ass 1060. With no issues. At, like, medium.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Release of Alex was an interesting time for me, because I haven't slept, and then I literally binged the entire game in like 8 hours by just like...
Just pure willpower.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, by the end of it, I was like just sitting on the goddamn floor in the middle of my room, just like fucking sobbing from the ending.
I can't believe that they retconned fucking Eli's death, man.
I mean...
They literally retconned Half-Life 2.
Well, episode 2.
Well, yeah. That's counted as part of Half-Life 2, so...
I mean... I don't know, it depends on how you view it, honestly. Because, I don't know, I always felt like Half-Life is a bunch of basically like parallel universes, where like G-Man like sees what happens to Gordon, for example, because he has all of these like failure conditions, like, oh, in this universe he is a moron that drove off a cliff on a car, he can't proceed anymore, reset, reload. Since G-Man is essentially like game developers.
Yeah.
If you say yeah.
There's
all moving power is everywhere.
There's an allegory in there, a metaphor.
Yeah.
Let's see how far I can spread this out. Now, the reason I'm not connecting the belt on this, in case you're wondering, chat, is because there's a bug that can cause crashes when I do it. So I'd rather just place the poles down and then belt it up manually.
I will say, if the trains had the automatic 2-lane build, I think that'd be a lot better.
It would be nice, but
like imagine just like it's like a pillar, but like on the top it has input for 2 rails, basically, kind of like what you built here, but it's a much better and straighter looking, piece of building. And you can adjust like the height of it and whatnot.
I mean, I've realized as well, we didn't even really have to build it in 2 lanes for the most part. In some parts of the map, I still did it, even though we don't have to. Simply because, like, realistically, it doesn't have any effect on how the trains work, right? Because they can just crash into each other, it doesn't matter. I only did it for aesthetic purposes. That's the only reason.
Again, like it showed you, your factory, my factory. Everything is like boring, lame, like optimized. Meanwhile, haha, spaghetti.
Haha, spaghetti. That being said, we're gonna have aluminum in storage soon, and it's gonna be good stuff.
Oh, yeah. There isn't a way for us to... yes, there is. Sorry, I just had an idea.
Oh no.
Are we getting enough copper in time for everything to work at an optimal speeds?
I mean, if there's a backlog in the truck station, then yes, we're definitely getting enough.
Alright. I was gonna say, what if we add another truck stop that offloads, I guess no, because it takes solid, never mind.
On average, you want to have only 1 item per truck stop as well.
Yeah.
You can't have multiple mixed items. You can, but it's very
No, yeah,
messy.
I was thinking it's like, because we can't really speed up the conveyor belt, so it's like, what if we just add another truck stop, another conveyor belt, but, you know...
Don't really need
Actually,
more.
no, it probably will work, because it's gonna take only a couple of stacks, since it's gonna be filled up. I don't know. Anyway, I got some slugs. You want them?
Dump them in a chest in our base. The main base.
You're at the base?
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
looking to build stuff together right now for our storage.
I was gonna say, yeah, after that we need to work on fuel.
That is going to be the next issue, believe me. Once I've got that set up...
Probably the logistics Mark V. Is that
That's-
aluminum over there?
That's aluminum. I'm putting it into storage right now. Just give me...
Right now?
Just give me...
Right now?
Give me like 5 more minutes, and we got it.
Okay, chat, start the timer.
Shit.
The man said 5 minutes. You fucking better deliver.
What?
Or else. I still have 45 of these explosives.
I didn't really think about this part.
Oh no, chat, he forgot to think. More like overthink this part.
That should do it though.
Oh no. Well, maybe not do it like every fucking second, it's fine. Was a metaphor, please stop. Why do you just have organs? The fuck? Okay.
What do you mean?
Why do you just have organs?
We just have them lying around.
Imagine having organs. Honestly.
Couldn't be me. I would never. I would never, dude. Organs? Nah. Not in this house. Not in this economy. In this economy? Organs? No, dude. Should probably
Good.
extend this out a
That
bit.
was a terrible beat. I wish you'd stop sooner.
What's the deal with airplane food?
I forgot. I think there is actually a reason why.
Yeah, no, I talked
on
about
there.
this on stream a couple days ago as well. Yeah, it's like because the air pressure is lower in the airplane,
Yeah.
so your taste receptors are basically just not working as well as they could. Okay.
Oh, another weird thing about Sandbox as well. We could easily just play Half-Life Alyx in it. You know that like people have been trying to mod that shit from like the day one, basically.
Yeah.
To make it. Yeah. Meanwhile, Sandbox just fucking works.
It's just like
great.
how Gary's mod basically has Half-Life 2 in it, right?
Yeah.
That's the engine it was based on. So
I really hope Mooney's gonna be able to get me a cheeky early code for that thing, because looks like fun. Oh yeah, you said something about the awesome sync, right?
yeah.
That is a lot of... No wait, that's not a lot of cool.
Oh yeah, you should look at the awesome shop. Yeah, I remember now.
Which one?
The shop, not the sync.
No, which sync do we have?
It doesn't matter. We have like the things are all globalized.
Oh, okay, that's useful then. All right, let me look at it. Skirt.
The shop is
Skirt.
something you should definitely look at though. There's some good stuff in there. In the vehicle section, I unlocked something very fun.
Ooh, Cerny? Word fun? I don't believe you.
He's bought it. He bought. Dump it.
What do you mean?
It's beautiful. It needs fuel.
Wheels.
It needs a bit of fuel, but once you have that, oh baby.
Yes! Let's go! Skirt, skirt!
I knew you'd like it.
Kinda underneath it, but... doesn't have a horn.
It's the Cybertruck.
It feels like this is going faster when you actually turn for some reason.
Look, that thing is all kinds of busted up. There's no
think?
rhyme or reason in how it works whatsoever.
Jesus fuck. Grr. Grr. It also eats fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ, it gobbles fuel like a motherfucker.
It does have square wheels. Conveyor belt is too long. You've gotta be shitting me, man.
I can buy equipment over here. That's useful.
Yeah, it's usually a waste of money though. Like, it's cheaper to just manufacture it.
I mean, for healing items, I would say it's not, because we fucking don't. We can't really manufacture those.
Well, we can. We just gotta kill a lot.
I'm guessing grayed out things are the ones we already own, right?
Yeah. So there's not much left to unlock from the awesome shop overall.
You'd be
Pretty much
surprised.
done.
There is a single thing actually,
What is it?
which is this.
Oh, okay. I thought I had those already. I guess I didn't get those yet.
Mm.
Okay, let's just hook these
At
in
least
here.
from the blocks. We just got the statues now.
Yeah, those are like just, you know, stretch goals essentially. Okay, now I just gotta
Silver hog, lizard dogo.
hook these into some sort
Confusing
of storage
creature. Yeah, no shit is confusing. Cerny.
here. Yes,
We need 1,000 tickets.
I know. You get the golden nut.
Yes.
Did I put anything into these yet? No? Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. Let's rethink this.
Let's Alright. So theoretically, can I just build an awesome sink next to this this store just to like take the items or take the coupons here?
What do you mean? What
Oh goddamn, some motherfucker is smoking outside again.
you mean the sink or the shop? The sink is how you create tickets. The shop is where you spend them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What do you want to use the sink for? It's large, by the way, it won't fit there. I've tried.
God damn it. I was gonna say just build it here so we can, you know, take the coupons right next to the shop
I
or
mean,
whatever.
yes.
I didn't realize how fucking ginormous.
It's not a big
fucking-
deal not being able to take the coupons in the most efficient place possible because they're like it's the amount needed for each coupon, like the amount of points needed, is exponential anyway, so you get them more slowly and slowly every time.
Hmm.
So
Do we have the? Didn't we automate the stuff to make the next tier of things?
the next tier of what?
Elevator, because
I
you
already-
say that like
I already did all that. That's why we worked on aluminum today.
yeah. Okay, it's automated, so like, do we not sync that stuff yet?
I
or-
sync some of it. I haven't set up the syncing for the rest of it yet. I could,
No, okay.
just haven't bothered yet. I will. Believe me, I
you
will.
better. Where is the aluminum exactly?
It's coming in.
Where does it go?
It'll be in storage soon. I'm working on just conveyors right now. You know the crawl space? Yeah, I'm in the crawl space.
Oh god, no.
And I hate it in here. It's gotten worse and worse over time. I mean, that's kind of the nature of
Oh,
the crawl
God.
space.
I was gonna make a really fucking terrible joke right now. You ain't used to you know being in attics, huh?
Not really, no. I
Hmm.
am not.
Do we not have the train set up to deliver this scrap? And if so,
What do you
where
mean?
is the aluminum being delivered to?
It's being delivered from the big train I'm currently working on getting it from the train station to our storage, which has just now happened. Our storage is filling up with both kinds of aluminum,
God
both
damn it.
alclad sheets and casings.
You know, we're not making mix, we're making just copper, aluminum heat sinks.
What do you mean? We're making sheets and
No
we're making
copper
casings.
tubing.
No, we're not making any of that yet. This is just for the stuff we need right now. I'm gonna work...
Casings or heat sinks, you said?
Casings.
The fuck are the casings for?
Blenders. Mostly. Like, if you look in the build menu, you look at the blender, you can see what you need to build a blender. Alright, you can go to the frickin' hub and turn this one in.
I heard heat sinks, because, you know, aluminum heat sinks.
We're gonna make those. We're gonna make those eventually as well. I don't know if that's 5 minutes. It was about 8, but, you know. The crawl space took a little bit longer than I anticipated.
Oh yeah, no, it is, it's been 10 minutes. You lied to me. Yet.
Logistics Mark 5. Next
Hazmat
up,
suits.
the most important thing is going to be probably aeronautical engineering, because we need batteries for the hover pack, I'm pretty sure. So I would say...
that needs the radio control unit.
Oh, okay, we gotta do radio control units first then, which is under... I want to say... Advanced aluminum? No, we can make radio control units already. Yeah, that's the next thing I was gonna work on. But I want to say... Aeronautical is the most important one, yeah, we should get that one going.
You really want that? Sure.
Yeah, like, I'll work on the radio control units next time. Like, after we've done the power, I'll work on the RCUs. They're not terribly complex. They've changed the recipe quite a lot. But that's when I'm also gonna make the crystal satellite dishes. But yeah, we've got all the aluminum stuff now. This means that we can build tier 5 belts. So no more carrying around 5 quadrillion encased industrial beams.
What do we carry now?
Alclad aluminum sheets.
That's...
However...
not really too much of a change, isn't it?
They are... You know...
Oh, you know what this means, sir?
Very useful.
It means I get to upgrade my amazing gunpowder factory to be even faster.
I guess you can do that, yes.
At this point, we should probably sink the gunpowder.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. We could do it.
There's a free spot right
Go
there.
to the top floor and just set up a sink and like a splitter. And actually, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I just wanted to check our power as well. Like, let me go to the top floor. I'll help you set this up. We're gonna use a smart splitter for this because the smart splitter has like an overflow setting. So like we can make it so that it always goes into the buffer, and once there's overflow, we sink it. Also, I see that there's a bit of powder you've stacked.
Oh yeah, I was bored. That also slightly over-grabbed the stuff. Fine, it's to mark where it is. Okay. Oh goddammit, the game snaps it into place. I wanted to like build it in the worst like angle where it's like at like I don't know 50 degrees.
Just put it over here.
West.
Put it on this side. No, not there, not there, here.
Oh well.
And this is where we make a Mark 5 belt. Oh baby.
Sure.
This needs to be powered, of course. It needs power. Whoopsie. Let me just wire too long, huh? Not for long. There we go.
Jesus Christ, it's so fast you can barely walk backwards on them. Oh, maybe fall damage.
Are you gonna upgrade all these belts?
Only gunpowder.
Of course. You should upgrade all of them.
No, fuck you.
Wow. This guy. Can't believe it. All the work we went through together. And
Yes,
this is how he
just
treats
fucking
me!
Just fucking upgrade my... Jesus, fire was loud. Just so I can upgrade my gunpowder, yeah.
Did you upgrade the lift as well?
Yeah.
This guy actually upgraded the lift. So the Mark V belts, I'm pretty sure, carry 720 items? 780 items per minute, so there you go. Pretty good. I'm gonna look at your analysis in a minute now, Dave. The stream is basically done for tonight. I've set up my goal, which is aluminum production. A very efficient aluminum production, but you know, it was this very, very large, very ambitious setup. But yeah, that is that. Which is pretty nice. He was forced to play this game. Okay, are you done? Can I save and close? And then look at
sure.
whatever Dave wants me to look at?
I'm not done. I was just like doing random stuff. There we go. Desktop.
Okay.
See the banana report. Better be good.
I want to see that banana report as well. Exit the game. Let's see. Dave's banana experiment.
Experiment. That doesn't sound good.
Dave J. Slickdick. I love the yellow font on the intro here. Very important. Very important.
Where is that? Where is it leaked at?
In general, it's in general. I'm even gonna go into just chatting for the last 5 minutes of the stream, just to. There you go. All right.
Dave's banana experiment.
He's got the word count there as
terrible
well.
fucking name.
Got the word count on there as well. Love to see it. Okay.
Wait, is this ironic? That's what I want to ask first. Is this an ironic thing, or is this actually something you were asked to do?
Not as an assignment. He did this out of his own volition.
Okay, I was gonna say this is like some assignment.
Okay, we have the table of contents, which is the table of contents, the introduction, data log, notes, evaluation, conclusion, and additional notes. Okay, the introduction. This is an experiment conducted by Dave J. Slickdick to see if the stringiness of a banana affects its taste positively. A simple question thought of whilst watching the live stream of Fludgic at 4 in the morning has mutated. Wait, was he actually streaming at 4 a.m.? I can believe that. The following is an organized bit of information that, and after that is the experiment itself. Hypothesis. Stringy bananas taste better. The string to taste ratio is proportional. The procedure.
Fun fact: your anonymous name is what was it? Anonymous iguana.
You're a chinchilla.
Yeah, baby, let's go. I had a chinchilla.
Collect information from for the last banana that was eaten by the test subject. Independent variables: stringiness, taste, peel color, amount, color of discolored bits. Dependent variable is the ratio of taste to stringiness, and the controlled variable is the last banana the subject ate. The survey form is used to just, consolidate the data, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the data log. The first one was Dave himself. Okay. Questioned 4 days ago. The string was an 8 out of 10, the taste was a 9 out of 10. Almost brown, with brown edges and markings all around. Discolored bit amount, none, and discolored bit color, obviously not available. Tofu has banana PTSD, no information given. Alright, logic was the second one. String 4 out of 10, taste 9 out of 10. Yellow with small amount of brown dots, okay. Davi had next to no string, and the taste was a 10 out of 10 for his banana, with no imperfections. He even asked his own sister. Damn. Wow. String with 2 out of 10, taste with a 5 out of 10. Okay. Next to no stringiness in many of these. James had a 0 out of 10 stringiness. Wow. Crazy. Okay.
Again, here's what I already see. The problem here is that is this the subject's preferred banana state?
That's the problem. Assuming we don't know. That's something we'll have to...
for me, what I ate weren't perfect. So for me, the taste.
Yeah, but this is just about the last one. Yeah, it's just this is a. He's trying to get as much data as possible. He only got 10
but the problem is with me, I would rate the taste lower because it's not green enough. So I don't care about the stringiness itself.
Again, you're the statistical outlier, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, 14th of May, 4:50 a.m. My hypothesis has hit rock bottom. And then 40 minutes later, I have sent the survey procedure to SNIS. Oh, okay. The same day in the evening, I've created a Google Form server to make the process easier if I ever need it. Wow, and you've never even used that? Man. Man, do it. Color-coded subjects to see whether they affect the hypothesis positively or negatively, and it's an even split. Seems like the temp subject will either change everything or can just say that despite the hypothesis not working 100% still has effect on the matter. I will go no further than that. Decided that the color coding thing was too early a decision. Okay, well, fair enough. Evaluation of data. His own one is the only one that affects the data positively. Is obsolete. Ah, yeah, of course. Okay. I feel like there's
a single orange one, by the way.
Yeah, there's a bit of a skew here in the data, I want to say. When the value of stringiness is set, the value of taste is looked at. If it's the same value or one above/below, it is accurate according to the thesis, which gives it a green marking. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna skip all that. Conclusion analysis: with 10 different test subjects given surveys about the last banana they have eaten, I have collected enough data for the test along with extra tests that can help to draw conclusions for different results in case I need to look further into my original hypothesis objectives.
Enough data, by the way, 10 people.
My hypothesis said that a stringer banana should taste better. So in order to see if that's true, I have created a survey to look. Okay, yeah, I get that part. After 11 different test subjects and 10 bits of data on different bananas, one test subject failing to describe the last banana they have eaten, I was ready for a conclusion to round up the values and mark them accordingly. The way I did was simple matter color coding. I marked accurate results as green, not so accurate ones as positive ones as yellow, negative ones as not so accurate ones as orange, and inaccurate results as red, which was inaccurate. Half of them. Half of them were inaccurate.
Here's the thing, right? Here's what I want to say as well. I've spent, for my uni or, school projects, this is a sheet post. I've spent, a lot less effort on my actual, work I needed to do.
I've spent less, I've spent less effort on, actual assignments than this.
I am impressed, is a word probably to use here.
So marking the results, I ended up with 1 green, 3 yellow, and 6 red markings. At first, this looks like a complete fail, but it is according to the hypothesis. But we can still learn something from this conclusion. Considering yellow markings are still positive, gives us a 4 positive, 6 negative state on the matter, which gets us to the following conclusion. Although the stringiness of a banana isn't directly proportional to the taste, it still sometimes positively affects the taste, hence making the hypothesis false. Despite the conclusion and the sole purpose of the experiment aiming to see the ratios of stringiness and taste, the data also proves that discolored bits in a banana may positively affect the taste of the banana, but I would not count on this since the amount of data in that department is simply not enough. Apart from that, the experiment also proves that peel color changes the taste of the banana, and I'm not sure most people already knew that. But I'm sure most people already knew that. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's a pretty obvious one, yeah. Next up, I would like to share some ideas to improve the format of this experiment, what went wrong was doing it, what I wouldn't do, etc. First of all, the obvious problem, objective data. Since the surveys were done for people from across the world through online chatter, answers can't be too objective, especially the second question of the essay. Really, it's not really an essay, it's more of a poll, but
At this point, it's an essay, what he's written.
I mean, this is like this is a 14-page essay. So,
yeah.
13 pages, but still. Anyway. Essay asking about the taste was particularly difficult to answer considering many different people's preferences in banana consumption. Another problem was the consumption dates of said bananas. Whilst I had a couple of answers where test subjects said they had consumed a banana the same day as taking the survey, some said the last banana eaten was more than a week ago. One subject even distinctly remembered the banana they had 3 months ago. This obviously is unacceptable in normal testing standards.
Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck?
That's definitely Mort. Guarantee you that was Mort. Other minor problems including having to note down the answers for most of the people by myself according to verbal feedback. I prepared a Google form to make this procedure faster, but never ended up using it as intended. Some subjects also requested graphs for the conclusions of the experiment, and I had to manually enter the input into the Google form in order to receive graphs, but ended up not getting anything usable. One last problem was an act of sabotage against my own experiment. A certain American person, and despite really wanting to, I will not share their name, has tried to actively sabotage my experiment's data collection by by polarizing test subjects away from taking the survey.
Who the fuck is that?
I know who it is. There's some drama in this. Oh man. Although there is no confirmation on their intentions, it was deemed an immature act of useless mischief that, by the way, did not affect people's thoughts against the survey in any way. Said person also tried bribery and lies as an excuse, but wasn't successful. A typical case of American prejudice against science.
Oh my god.
My solution to the major problems of this experiment would be to do it under a controlled environment. The first step would be to set up a survey and to get a majority answer that to what's objectively the best type of banana, and get an objective answer for what the taste of
the green one.
What taste to rank bananas with. After that, we would get a test subject who shares this exact opinion on banana consumption. We would then get different bananas from different companies and dates and test their stringiness and taste ratios accurately. This solution would help the problem of objective answers. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Other minor problems it would fix is that there would be a lack of an annoying American actively trying to sabotage data collection for no apparent reason. And that's it! The next part is basically an appendix/notes section for additional things I wanted to add. No bibliography, because I did not absolutely do any research on this. Additional notes. How this became a thing? My 4 a.m. brain thought of this whilst watching a Logic stream. At first, I just wanted to give chat a reason to chat, but I asked the question to Tofu. He failed to answer for so long. And then I told him the crucial and was making notes or whatever. After the whole thing exploded into a proper survey along with data being noted down, I collected information from other chatters and decided that it would turn a fully fledged experiment. I see. Thank you for reading this document. I mean, it's an interesting conclusion to come to, certainly. I'll give you that. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna mute Peas right now, haha, and cut off the stream. Hey, thank you for joining tonight. It's been fun. I will catch you again on Tuesday for Sekiro, probably. Until then, have a good night. Goodbye.